Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Why's my freaking color so off? I look so blue. That's not correct. Why is it off like that? That's not right. Anyway, it's been 1 week so far. I'm kind of excited. That just makes me look blue. That's not what I want. No, we need to go this way. Hey, look, I look more ginger. I could make myself extra ginger. Look at that. All the ginger, eh? All the ginger, all the time. On 97 FM. Extra ginger for your tea. Ginger, 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 ginger everywhere. Ginger, ginger, ginger. Ginger in your hair. I'm stupid, okay? I'm stupid. But you guys know this. You watch me on a regular basis, so you know I'm stupid. So you're here, and you know I'm stupid, which means you must like it. So, ha! Freaking Sin's looking decked out, suckers! You know what I need to do? I need to pull up a panel, and I need to pick my favorite armor. I need to find my favorite armor. I like doing this with my characters. So let me D2R armor styles. And there's a big image. It's like a big giant image, and it has all the armor styles on it. I'm gonna take a look at all of them real quick. You know, let's pull it up on stream so we can look at it together. That's right, together. Let's look at it together. And I'm gonna pick my favorite armor style on the Sin. Where's the Sin? There she is. Okay, let's zoom this in a little bit so we can get a better look. I want it to look real nice and big so we can really see. Alright, so ooh, that one, I like that one. With the steel pauldrons. That's kinda nice. I like that. What is that? Oh, that's the Hellforge plate, okay. And then this one's pretty good too. I think that's the one no, it's not quite the one I have on. That one's a steel and a black pauldron, black and gold. This one is a black and gold, so that's a double black and gold. That one's the Kraken shell. That one looks neat. This one, she doesn't have any chainmail. I like the chainmail. The chainmail's cool looking. That one is yeah, I don't know about that one. This one, she doesn't have the red pants, which is the Great Hopper. I don't really like that one. Looks like I'm looking for the Kraken shell. Like, yeah, I kind of like the way the Kraken shell looks. I also kind of like the way the, was it this one right here? The Templar coat? Templar coat's heavy, though. It's gonna, like, weigh me down. I don't know if I want to get weighed down. Yeah, I call them hobo armors. Like the quilted armor is the hobo armor. Like it doesn't do anything. It just makes you look like a hobo. Like, look, sorceress, you get like some little pauldrons. Like that's about it. Amazon, you get like some little pauldrons. That's about it. Like barbarian, you can barely even tell he's wearing it. Like, like nothing happens. Like it's pretty much just like the pauldrons just kind of like get a little bigger, and like you can't even barely even tell. The necromancer gets some feathers on his collar. Like the quilted armor is like the hobo armor. Like that's why I don't use dust shrouds. You'll like very rarely ever see me use a dust shroud because they make your character look like a hobo. The druid has some pretty freaking awesome looking armors in my opinion. Like some of them got freaking spikes coming off of them and do jank, and I don't know, they look pretty good. Paladin's got some pretty sweet armors too, and I don't know. So does the necromancer. Like some of the necromancers look really cool with like the freaking spikes coming off of it and all that other stuff. Even the barbarian has some really cool armor styles. I guess it really just depends on how you want your sorceress to look, or how you want your Amazon to look, or like right now I'm kind of like flipping flopping back and forth. I do like the I do like the ornate plate, which is what I have on right now, but I also like the Kraken shell. I think that's pretty cool looking. I might have to see if I can find myself a 3-socket Kraken shell. Non-superior, because I really don't want to have to pay that repair cost. If anybody comes across a 3-socket non-superior Kraken shell, I'll take it. I have to use my next Lemrune on it. Alright, let's get started for the day. I'm gonna hop into the Discord chat and talk to everybody. Buddy. Alright, what's everybody up to?
We're farming the cows still.
Teaching our new player about things, about insight. And...
Ooh.
Did you like my mythical sword?
Mm-hmm. That's good. Good.
Just need one more now.
There's a unique weapon back
there. What game are you guys in? I'll come murder some cows.
GGM Cow 05, usual password.
And I know I lagged the game up, but if you guys, I don't know if you guys saw the post I made about the settings. It really does work. It really does help.
Puts everything on low.
No, just the VFX settings.
I'm on overclock 3060. I should be okay.
It doesn't have anything to do with the hardware. It has to do with the game engine just being terrible.
True.
Like I've literally seen comments of people commenting on my video where I was talking about it, and they're like, I don't understand. I've got like a such and such like ridiculous processor, and I've got like the 4090 Ti graphics card, and I'm running like 64 gigabytes of RAM, and it's still like crashing my game.
You know what? You should tell them they need a better computer.
You need to get the NASA level shit.
No, I'm pretty sure it's an overflow error that comes about because it's hitting a maximum number of effects. But that's why the VFX lighting and the VFX quality seems to help, because it seems to somehow limit the number of VFF. When you put it on low, it seems to limit the number of effects that are allowed on the screen at any given time. So it also makes things a little bit more visible too, which is nice.
Do someone want this ethereal 3-sock cryptic? You can make a thingamabobbity in it. Hustle.
That's a nice one too. We could make another crescent moon in that, man.
It's just by me.
It's not it's not the same as a mythic, but it's pretty good.
I might use this to upgrade the Merc then.
Yeah, that could be fun. Have a free fanaticism aura.
Yeah.
Oh, Grand Charms are dropping like nothing else.
My Grand Charms. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Anybody want a 29% cold res Grand Charm with 38% extra gold?
That's probably good for me. I don't know what I'm using.
If you're running a Cold Sunder and you're not full on skillers yet, yeah. There's some Nats boots if anybody needs some natties.
That is a nice, fine, small charm. Give that to the druid. The melee druid will want that small charm. Just drop it on the floor. He'll grab it.
Oh, what? Where?
Just watch. Drop it on the floor, Blaze. Or not? Is it Blaze? No. Druid. Drop that small charm.
Small charm?
Or Blaze.
Oh, I didn't get a small charm.
Why is my chat not working?
I can hear you.
Yeah, come here, Fizzy Pop. Alright.
Oh, haha. Yep, those are the charms I'm looking for.
Yep, thought so.
He said, "Oh, haha." I think you might have been one of those little creatures in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. A Korok.
Mm-hmm.
You know they give you poop, right?
No, they don't give you poop. He gives you poop.
No, that's what the Korok seeds are. They're poop. The complete statue is just the poop mashed together.
No. So he eats them. So the guy you get them for eats them. He gives you poop. I can't remember what the reward that he gives you, like the shining gold reward that he gives you when you turn in all of them. He gives you poop. He eats them. He eats them and then he poops it out and he gives it to you.
Anybody else excited for Tears of the Kingdom?
I'm fairly certain that what they give you is not poop. He just turns them into poop.
I don't know.
There's
They
sixes
look,
up, by the way.
they look an awful lot like poop to me. They look like little poops. Is anybody
You're a
else
little poop.
excited? Anybody else excited for Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna stream it when it comes out. I'm hoping I don't get freaking copyright striked by freaking YouTube. I mean, Nintendo, but
Twist is up.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
man.
Do they still do that? There was a
Yeah.
oh,
even
Nintendo.
now?
Nintendo is unfortunately just like one of those companies that doesn't like their intellectual properties messed with. They usually strike people that are
Ooh.
doing weird things with their game.
That killed my merc so easily. I could use some help.
Like I
with
remember
Twist,
was one guy who was complaining a whole lot about how he got striked and like come to find out that the reason why they striked him was because he was using like a mod within the game so that he could like explore outside the bounds of the game to like show what the game looked like from like the outside or whatever.
Just gonna grab my merc.
And Nintendo is really particular about the way that they want their games represented. Like the easiest example that I can give you is Sonic the Hedgehog. Have you ever seen some of the fan art that's going around the internet on Sonic the Hedgehog? Like we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it, but like some of it is pretty graphic and it's pretty terrible. And there's some pretty absolutely just disgusting,
Really painful
just
arches.
disgusting things that people do to the Sonic the Hedgehog character. Well, that's what Nintendo is trying to prevent. They like to maintain the integrity and the quality of their characters, and so they don't like their games and their characters being represented in a way that is other than what they intend.
But they still get
I am
looted
well
to death,
acquainted with the Rule 34.
Yes, and the loot.
Yeah, and they can't prevent it entirely, but they can do their best to try.
You
Like
can pretend that they are, because they're never gonna stop that shit from happening.
Wow, my pets are so much different with a couple more levels. This is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Makes
Yeah,
a lot of
they-
difference.
That's-
Summoners require lots of plus skills to start rolling and getting good.
I just gotta fix it.
Ginger, do you
What?
know this? Do pets still scale with off skills? Or did they actually
Yes.
change that?
They do.
Oh, alright. That's why they're so powerful. Then.
Guys, have a look at this armor. It's kind of freaky.
dire suit.
It's kind of freaky.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty good ones. Oh, that's only level 23 too. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's
And
kind of
with negative 20% requirements. Yeah, that's like a low B keeper armor. You can throw that on a merc. You can throw that on a player. It doesn't matter.
pretty
I
interesting.
need
huh?
to
That's
repair
better what my
them.
mercs are using right now.
Oh, put it on.
Put it on. Yeah.
Oh, you guys don't want that?
No,
Nope.
no.
Yeah, and when you're done with it, save it for one of our little newbie, like new character days or something.
Oh, look at them. That's so nice. Watching them drop from the skies, just like, oh, so cool.
What, the meteors?
Yeah.
I wish I could actually use those, but I don't want to crash everybody's game. Apparently, some people are just doing it anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. All the sapphire. Tried to grab all the gems for you.
Oh yeah, grab them up,
King's
do
over
'em
here.
up.
I've been grabbing all the rowels and stuff as well.
Oh god, the bots are in here. No.
Oh, Lard just found a Ohm in Arcane.
Nice,
Nice.
good place to farm.
Mm-hmm. Ghosties.
Cat, why are you trying to stand on me?
I don't know.
Not you, the other cat. The little fluffy thing.
How do you know I'm not fluffy? Maybe I have big fluffy pink hair, you don't know.
So the funny thing is when I was researching the bug that's causing the crashing, apparently it's the same exact bug that crashes you at Shank.
Yeah, it's the same one. I thought so.
It's the same exact bug. So basically,
Overflow.
I'm just creating the same nightmare thing that happens at Shank when all that stuff drops on the ground.
So, you're saying you're Shank?
Basically, yeah.
Maybe they'll fix it one day. Well,
And doubtful.
Well, if anybody finds a plain 3-socket Kraken. I'd like a plain 3-socket
I've
Kraken.
upgraded like 2 sets of bramble mitts by now.
Oh, my bloody Merc died again.
I think these are
Yeah,
perfect.
my guy died too.
Yeah, you need physical damage reduction in here.
No, you don't. I don't have any.
I'm talking
My
about for the
Merc's
Merc.
My Merc's got bulwark on, but I want to put Ariats on him.
A lot of people like Javazons and stuff like that. When they farm cows, they'll throw a shaft stop on the Merc because it's like almost entirely physical here.
Yep.
Defense, faster hit recovery, it all comes in handy for the Mercs.
I must not have. Is there a life steal on the insight? I'm assuming not.
No.
Nope.
My Merc's got
So
lifesteal.
you've got to get lifesteal from another source. Why are you guys not checking the gloves? What's wrong with you guys? Could be +2s, could be 20% IAS,
We're not done
could
yet.
be dual res. Y'all just leave it on the ground. I ain't even check.
They're not orange.
And they're garbage. Oh, they got multi-shot charges on them.
Oh, I just pulled a bunch of guys I didn't mean to.
The pet will take care of it. Your pets scale with difficulty level, right? So they should be okay.
Moderately, yeah.
I mean, they're better than my pets, and my pets are relatively okay on their own.
They get more health, but they don't get more damage.
Yeah, they do. They scale with the damage thing.
I just don't get how my Merc died. He's got
Oh,
5k
you mean from the
life.
difficulty? No, not from the difficulty. But they
Okay.
tank here.
Yeah, they scale from all your plus levels. not from
Anybody want a 49 mana Grand Charm?
No, I'm not being a sorcery. I kept
Playing
dropping
a
those
Sword King,
things.
I don't even want it.
I've kept dropping those big giant charms with the lots of mana in the swappy games, and they do keep disappearing. So
Usually there's
people are
somebody
using.
that uses them. It's usually like ES orcs and things like that. I think we have, like with all the enchant orcs, we have a bunch of ES orcs in the kinship this season.
Yeah, a lot. Actually. A lot of people with energy shield. We're all looking for the pre-buff orbs as well.
It's kind of funny that I'm currently just using a helm with Neff and Pol in it. Need that Vex to drop.
Just waiting for the Vex.
Yep.
Yep, waiting for
It'll-
the chum.
It'll drop eventually.
Oh yeah. Well, someone gave me a fire skiller earlier, so that was really nice.
I know.
At,
I told them to give it to you.
5.3k damage now.
They were like, "I have a fire skiller," and I'm like, "Well, give it to." I'm like, "Give it to me, yeah, I need one."
Why is this never fucking ethereal? That's my one goal, is to find an ethereal Hellslayer, and I've never found it.
Ethel Slayer. He
So
wants.
that's such a cool weapon.
He wants to be Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
It's just such a cool weapon, but you just never find it.
How do you know which uniques to pick up and which side items to pick up? Is it just
Just playing a long time.
Yeah,
just learn.
you play long enough, you can tell by what drops.
Get
By the
learn
base
what's good,
item.
Knowing
what's not.
knowing what they're useful for helps a ton. So like when you start to understand better what each item is actually useful for and who it's useful for,
It's all done.
you'll have a better idea of like what to pick up and what not to pick up. That's what I did with my YouTube channel. So if you ever just want to like pull up an item,
Yeah, I've watched a number of those videos.
yeah, you find a random item, you'll watch the video and you'll see what it's useful for, and before too long you'll have like an innate knowledge of like what's useful and what's not. Won't take you that long. It's you'll figure it
I
out
just pay
eventually.
attention as I watch y'all. Sometimes someone will sprint over to one. I never get there in time, but I see pew pew pew,
Oh yeah,
and
people
then the
like
stuff that's left behind.
magpie and magpie.
Random jewel at Akara, by the way.
Well, we're trying our best to make sure we get the items, like in the right hands though. So that's
Oh, yeah.
kind of the whole thing. Like we're just trying to make sure that it gets to the right people.
That's what I got so far. Some gems for you.
Carbuncle jewel. That name is so funny.
I'm actually running low on jewels, so if you guys could pick those up.
I got
What,
40.
Another random one.
Yeah, which
Like-
ones do you want? This flawless
Junk.
up or
Junk,
Another
well,
random one.
junk jewels. I mean, I need the gems too. Yeah, but yeah.
Do you want to try and socket that? Anyone? Ethereal Cryptic Axe.
Duck doesn't know what crafting is, I don't think.
Yeah, I was
So-
watching you on stream last night on YouTube for a bit, and I'm like, holy crap! That's why when we were talking last night about the smiter, I'm like, oh, I'll make one of those. I can go in and smack them around. It's a couple buttons. I'm having fun with the pally so far, but I'm only in the high 30s.
Well, I mean, we'll
So
get you up. I mean, ladder's kind of a poor place to learn the game, but we'll try. We'll try our best.
I think it's the best place to learn.
He'll learn.
Because you're forced to replay every couple of months, so you
Yeah,
learn more by
it-
playing.
No, I'm talking about like learning the game in general, not just like,
Twist is up.
not just like becoming a better player. Like if you like like you can't keep up with the group, you end up getting left behind, and it doesn't feel good to get left behind. Trust me.
We won't leave you behind. We're all just slowly leveling, so we'll help you along the way where we can.
No, I enjoy this kind of stuff. Doing stuff as groups. This is fun.
Oh, why won't this die? I could use some help interest. I ain't got enough minus res, and these fire immunes are just horrible for me.
Let me just like come here, summon a couple of puppies.
It just won't die. And it's amp.
Yes, the negative cold res on a weapon like Doom would help the cold damage from the hurricane. Yes, Athos. Because there are two different element types, though, it might not necessarily be what you're looking to do. Like if you want to try and focus your damage on one particular type of a doojank, I mean that's up to you.
Immune to Fizz Griswold, by the way.
Oh, where? Let me just poke him.
He's slowly dying. He's getting that.
Just realized I
There we
don't
go.
have my Annie in my inventory. Smart Daniel. Smart. I need to get a Lemurine so I can upgrade this Guardian Angel.
If I had one, I'd give you it. I think I used my only one on my Treachery.
I need another Lemurine so I can upgrade my Gore Riders eventually.
I don't want to upgrade, but
I don't have Gore Riders yet, so that's in the future. I do have 2 Co's though, so I've got those ready.
going
Oh,
Coco
there's a-
Loco.
Why is there a flame rift? What? 82.
There's a random flame drifting around. But
Just drop them in the
Whatever.
swap games. No big deal.
I'm definitely learning that I run great interference with a summoner.
Oh, summoners
Oh,
may
yeah.
not do a whole lot of damage, but they are absolutely
Meat shields.
great. Yeah, meat shields, crowd
I've
control.
just
Great
enchanted
mixture.
all of them, so they're all now doing like 6,000 damage.
Hell
In
room.
fire. Oh, help.
Nice.
So I need to look for a chess piece to make for a
Where's
druid.
the assassin so I can enchant you?
Oh boy.
Just
You
be-
need to look for a chess piece with plus skill.
There you are.
Yep.
Spirit Shroud or something like that. They're fairly common.
Grand Charmy. Haha.
I teleported. No, I teleported away from it. I was literally going to click on it, and I teleported away from it.
Arse charm up here.
It is a 7 faster unwalk, 118 attack rating. Grand Charmy.
No, can I have that one?
It's on the floor right next to me. Can't get it.
Where-
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I need
that's
to.
a shit ton of attack rating. And
Yeah.
Wolves, faster unwalk, can't go wrong.
Grand Charm 38% the gold fine.
Keep that for the Golfine Barbs, because they might still need a few.
Okay.
Oh, this is nice.
Ooh, unique amulets.
Oh, good luck. Come on. Gotta be a Maras.
Maras 2030.
I still need the Maras.
Nokazen Relic. Boo.
Oh,
I'll hold on to it for a swap, for like a new character day or something.
Brow Rune. I don't know if you use them for your crafts.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Random
Roll.
jewel.
Roll
That's the caster amulets that everybody wants.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Soul or something. Was it Soul for the blood rings?
Can't remember.
Which I need to crafting as well, actually.
These cows are getting absolutely smacked.
I only have one of those. I might actually take this one.
I do think the best looking is that lightning. Looks so cool.
The lightning has such a large reach too. Like it hits
Yeah.
like the whole freaking screen,
Come on, cows. Come here. Come
and
here.
like even goes off the screen a little bit and hits things that are
It's
not
just
on the
so
screen.
It's yeah. I'm like 1.5 screen away from you, and I can still see the lightnings.
I just love it.
And all the way up here. Like, all the way
Obviously,
up here.
I wish the meteor didn't crash because I think the meteor is so cool.
Yeah, the meteor I think was my original assumption. That was definitely one that I was going to build into the set. Because like I was like, you know, that would be my single target. Like whenever I'm fighting bosses.
Yeah.
And I would absolutely demolish them, and it does work really good versus bosses. It's also just, you know, unfortunately.
The game does not like it.
Yeah, well, like not only crashing, but it lags the ever-living crap out of the game because once you hit the maximum fire effects, it's like, it's done.
All I can say is, though, if someone's half asleep, all they need to do is play next to you for a minute. That lightning's fucking bright.
Yeah, speaking of which, let me put my sunglasses on here. Hold on.
It is so damn bright. So it wakes you
I need
up
to put my sunglasses on for this. It's a little bit too bright for me.
Large charm.
F Hydra Skull 156.
Lightning resistance 18%.
That's not a bad base for a Merc helmet if anybody still needs a Merc helmet. That F Hydra Skull. I believe that's actually pretty much cap defense.
Don't they only go to 2 sock though?
Hydra Skulls should go to 3. All helmets go to 3.
I thought like bone helmets not only go to 2 until they're a higher.
Hydra Skull is an elite helmet base.
Oh yeah, true.
That's the it's the skull cap, and then it goes to the
Yeah.
can't even remember, was it Saleh, and then the Saleh goes to the
Saleh,
Hydra Skull. Yeah, Hydra Skull's elite.
Oh, I got a level.
Thresher.
Boss plate, that could be interesting.
One of the funny things that you can do on this build is you can just teleport around like a bunny rabbit like this.
Hydra Skull,
It's
the elite base.
Ist,
with a maximum
Rune.
sockets of 2.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, just chuck it back on the dirt.
Congrats, whoever got the ist.
These
Yeah,
fire,
Now
I
we
saw
need
it
Vex.
drop. I was too busy bunny jumping. I didn't care. Bunny
Inspired
jumping,
Helm.
bunny jumping.
the Spired Helm, Demon Head, Corona, and Bone Visage
Yeah.
are the ones that get 3.
Well, that's the first room we've seen in a while.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, actual rune. I mean, tall runes don't really count.
Yeah, so it's nice. Nice we finally found one. Now we just need a bird, Vex, you know, something a bit nice.
What's up, Cow King? Die.
Turn it into a delirium.
I can't remember what else.
What's up, No Dis? How's it going, man?
Nice.
Dang it, I'm trying to pick up those stupid Aegis. Oh, it's an ethereal Aegis. What the hell?
Somebody dropped out. What happened?
We're going to the next one.
Yeah. I'm sleeping. Sorry.
He's half asleep, boys.
Me too.
I'm distracted, man. I see all sorts of like, ooh, butterfly.
It's 5 PM now. Why am I still awake?
Some resistance for some people. Here's a random 40 attack rating duel.
I'll keep this charm for, you said when there's a swap. Oh, I might just put it on the ground.
There's a bunch of resistance charms on the ground. Oh, that's the whatchamacallem guy.
I forgot to put up a poll today. I didn't put up a poll.
What's it gonna be?
How the fuck are these nearly killing my Merc? Like, come on. Be a racky.
That insight's kind of nice for when I'm summoning stuff to begin with. I don't have to worry about running over to Akara.
Yeah.
Trust is up.
Yeah, that's a big issue in the beginning when you don't have a big mana pool yet. And just like, you need Akara after like 3 times just to summon the army.
Boom. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? Hold on. In that poll, do a new one. Take Sig out of there.
Is Wisdom going? You need help in there?
Yeah, we're okay. Got the leg.
Give me the bone. Give me the bone.
Oh, there's a random jewel by the
I'm gonna
stash.
listen to that song. You've put that song in my head now.
Good.
Rune as well.
I'm good at putting things in people's heads. Watch out, I'll put some other bad things in there too.
I don't even want
No, there he is, Mr. Spaceman. The seventh element, yeah, that's what it's called.
After
gonna
you
put
train,
jelly
Little
beans
comma
in your
game
ear.
sphere? What?
Jelly beans? Where?
Yeah, he's
I
going to
like
put jelly
jelly.
beans in your ear. You said he's going to put stuff in your head, so jelly beans in your ear.
All right.
It's just over here.
Free lunch. I like the green one.
He likes the green ones.
Yeah, the one that tastes like toothpaste.
Die, Cow King, die.
I wish honestly, I kind of wish Sega didn't like die out, but yeah, they're not on the list because they died out. They're actually a part of Nintendo now. I don't know if you guys are aware of that.
Oh, what? Jelly beans?
Sega.
What the
Oh,
killed
there you
my
go.
man again?
Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah,
tired
Sega.
of
Sega
that
is a
guy.
part of Nintendo now.
So they got swallowed by the big N.
Hmm
I'm definitely going to have to get
There's actually a Sega
There he is.
Genesis
3 suck.
like emulator on the
That's
Nintendo Switch online now. You can play all the Sega Genesis
Wow.
games. It's pretty cool.
No, not sure.
Stole it.
Nintendo's becoming a bit of a Disney in the gaming world then. Swallowing up everything.
It's like Sony buying everything.
Yeah. Yeah, same deal actually.
Oh, Xbox just released a partnership announcement with Nvidia. Apparently, they're going to be Call of Duty is apparently I think leaving the PlayStation.
That's a big hit for PlayStation.
Yeah, that's been kind of their whole thing.
They were announcing like a bunch of stuff that was going on. Apparently, they're getting the Blizzard acquisition, you know, the Blizzard Activision, and then like apparently they made some sort of deal with Nvidia and like streaming service and a bunch of other things. I don't know, for 10 years of what it said. The deal was for 10 years.
It's weird though, because I used to play PlanetSide, which was
Guess
run by
Sony's
Planet.
deal ran out.
Yeah, and then Sony was like, oh, we're not gonna do games anymore, just mobile games, so we're gonna get rid of all the PC games, so they sold the whole game off to another publisher. Which was actually pretty good, because it made the game better, but... And now they're like buying everything again. I'm like, what? Why?
Can't make their mind up.
How do I put this? They sell the company thinking that there's nothing there that's good. Then when somebody makes something good, they go, oh, we missed out. We need to buy the company.
Yeah, exactly, because they completely messed up. No, not completely, but they were kind of slacking on the whole Planet side. And then the moment they sold it to another publisher, the publisher's like, oh, here comes the new gear, all the new maps, all the new mechanics, all the new stuff. While it was under Sony, it was just, here, buy this golden gun for the 15 millionth time, and buy it in black next month. Same gun, you know?
The crafting went pretty well, Doofenshmirtz. I think we got a lot of decent amulets that have enhanced the kinship further. The kinship enhancement.
I think I'm going blind.
I put some
Blind
sunglasses
one.
on, man. Put some
I'm wearing normal
sunglasses.
glasses. I can't wear...
Put sunglasses over your normal glasses. They make those. It's totally a thing.
I've
God,
got
that's
my...
so fucking bright. It's funny.
You know what would be really funny? And this is just like me thinking. Aren't there those special glasses that automatically tint when you're in the sunlight or whatever?
I have those.
Like, what if you're wearing them and like you're watching people do this and they just automatically tint?
There you go.
Oh,
I
I can-
posted a picture.
I can
You
tell
just
you
tried
that they
to find
don't.
us.
I actually own a pair of glasses like this. I'm wearing them right now. And they only react to sunlight, sadly.
It must be UV radiation.
Yeah,
though.
that's a UV filter.
Yeah, it's UV.
It's
Sounds-
funny though, that every time I walk into a coffee shop or something, they're like, sir, can you take off your sunglasses? And I'm like, oh, don't worry. 5 minutes from now, they'll be normal.
Well, that means that you could get a UV light and you could point it
Oh
at
yeah,
your
that
glasses
works.
and
That works.
they would automatically switch.
Yeah, that works. So I used to work under UV lighting and my glasses would darken up.
No Rune this time, huh?
There was a soul rune a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Don't count.
Oh, I was excited. I don't see many of those.
You haven't done enough counters yet.
When we did our normal walk earlier, we had like 10 of them in a normal walk. Like, what the fuck?
First season, we didn't find a single damn soul rune. We had to cube up AMs.
Well, this season they're dropping like nothing else. It's weird.
It's rough.
It's just the RNG.
I don't know if it's R&D or maybe they're messing with stuff.
It could
What
be
is this?
I'll be
Oh, wow.
entirely honest. I wouldn't be
A
one to
jumbo
surprise if
twister.
they're altering the drop rate slightly when they introduce something new.
Well, they've already basically said that they can do it. Like they were talking about how they can do these server side like calculation updates. Cody,
Yeah.
look what we got for you, Cody. Cody,
Thanks,
come
Doc.
here.
I'll go Ross Sig if someone else can go for the leg.
Ja, dit is smoky break as well.
Cody, look at this. Look at this. Sit down. Sit.
Some gems for you on the floor there, Gingy.
Yeah, same here.
And you said you need rels.
I mean, I need Rowls, Thulls, Ams. Those are for the amulets.
Ort, maybe?
I'm not using Orts right now. I'm actually transmuting those up to Thulls. Because, like, for right now, I'm not really too excited about making, like, the hit power gloves.
Towels? Use towels. for anything?
Towels go up to Rowls. That's usually what I use those for.
I am overburdened.
It was like a beast weapon is good for me as a summoner druid.
Actually, for a cheap one, just build that new weapon for a level 1 fanaticism.
I am overburdened.
It's not really that good.
Does Enigma sound like it's good for a chess piece?
can't carry
That's
it.
what
Very
I-
expensive.
It's very good and very, very expensive. It is probably the single most expensive item in the entire
I
game.
can't carry
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah.
There's
To
Bramble.
put it in perspective, you might as well just ask, like, is a Ferrari a good car? Do you think I should get
Yeah.
a Ferrari? Like,
What about a
that's about how expensive it is. Like, it's
So I'm going to assume that Bramble is too.
yeah, Bramble's actually pretty expensive too.
Trying and succeeding. My poor eyes.
Just gotta
As
ask.
for
I put a picture of you blinding us into Discord, just so you know. Jim.
as for a budget option, you're going to want to look for something like a Spirit Shroud, or if you're lucky, a Viper Magi, or a
Even a
Q8
2-skill, what's it? Arcane's Valor?
Arcane's Valor.
That would be a cheap, like a decent option.
Yep.
Life, 2 skills.
Got the porter staff for necklace.
Which character is he?
Summon Druid.
Rain is an absolutely
gave him-
excellent budget option.
Yeah. I gave
Yeah,
him
but
Jalaus and a few other bits.
If he's especially if he's a hurricane, is he hurricane?
No, just summons.
Summon.
Well, Rain is still absolutely excellent for a summon druid.
Yeah, but he needs a Mal or whatever it is for it.
It's still a budget option. It's a hell of a lot
I don't
cheaper
have
than a
one,
freaking
sadly.
Enigma.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's true.
Let's be clear.
50 mana. 50 mana Grand Charm.
We're talking about budget options.
You said you're gonna give him a tan from the fucking Discord, just from me posting pictures of you.
What are we looking at?
You blinding us.
Good.
It's a lot of mana.
That's not even as blinding as it gets. Oh, Rune from Laird.
Do I have any other runes?
What are you guys looking for in the cow level?
Just
Bases?
Rune,
Just-
bases,
yeah.
Runes?
charms.
That was where I found that first ethereal mythical sword, so I'm hoping.
We're just
100%.
kind of.
And I need to find a really nice ethereal upgrade for the Treachery, because at the moment it's just in a wormhide. What's your Treachery, by the way? Because didn't you say that it was really bad because of the cost?
It is, but I'd like to, like, at this point, I'd like to get, like, the armor.
Do you wanna use that
I'm
for
gonna
now?
use.
So it costs less. It's not a
I can't carry
Thingy.
anymore.
But it looks so ugly.
I know, but at least it stops you costing so much for now. Looks ugly.
It looks. I'm willing to pay a little bit for fashion. Okay. Like I don't want my
Oh,
character to
man.
look like a hobo. Hobo armor over here.
I would rather look like a hobo.
I am the most powerful warrior in all creation. I have slain Diablo himself.
I was like, why do
Looking
you?
like a hobo.
Why do you look like a hobo then? Like,
There's nothing wrong with looking like a hobo. if
Like,
you're
look,
level
this
3.
armor is the quilted armor of the gods.
like, well, it looks like you look like you're homeless. I hate to tell you.
What do I look like then, running around with a bloody crossbow?
A madman.
Okay.
Come on, you stone skin asshole.
Flawless ruby there.
And diamond.
Eld. Flawless amethyst.
Die. Die in painful balls of fire. Ooh, Durance of Hate. That one could be
That's-
fun if we had if we have someone that can tell you it.
I'd be too scared of the bloody little, what do you call them?
No, I just if you can tell you the level 3, we don't gotta fight him.
I'm not really fast at casting it. I don't think Telly works.
So we have other sorceresses here besides you.
Sure.
Besides, you wouldn't telly with your bow. You would swap to whatever your offhand
I don't
is,
have
like
any
a you don't got like a spirit swap or something.
swap. Not yet. Crystals. Free socket. Ruby shield.
Yeah, you should grab like a. That should be a goal for you, is to get like a double spirit swap, so you can get your
trying.
+4 enchant.
I need to get a lidless because I'm only at 80 strength. I'm not willing to put in all that extra just to wear spirit offhand.
Well, Splendor also works.
I got a lidless if you got a burr for it.
A burr? What?
I'm kidding.
Just make a Splendor. It's +1. That's the same +1. It's just as good.
Yeah, it's,
Trying to find this shoot. Oh,
It's two socket. You just find any 2-socket shield, and it's what is it? Lum something. I can't even remember what it is right off the top of my head, but it's not even that expensive.
yeah, it's too low runes. Like it's really easy to make.
It's not
Trying
low
to,
runes.
Get a shoot.
Yeah,
as
lum is a low
the-
rune. Isn't it?
No.
No, not low as in like LO. Like you have
I
low,
know.
medium,
Oh.
and high.
Nah, Lum is in the mid-rune category, I would say. It's barely in the mid-rune category, but it's mid.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in the lesser. I didn't mean low as in LO. Sorry.
It's
I'm
a
hoping that
mid
the
because
shooters would drop.
because they're mildly rare, and you do use them a lot, especially in like smokes and to upgrade weapons and things like that.
I think that'd be the best damage for me for doing enchant on switch. Shooters, wouldn't it, with a 5/5?
Oh,
20%er.
For what? Why would you want to shoot us?
Pre-casting.
For what?
Enchant.
14.
I mean,
don't
plus.
think you're
I mean,
five-
+3 is nice, but you don't need to shoot us for that. You can get +3 from different other sources.
No,
So he
but I was
wants a
thinking
fire
it's
roll.
also the 20% fire damage, plus if I had a face it.
Doesn't help your precast.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
it does.
It doesn't stay on you. That only stays.
The only
active
the
when you
only
have
thing
it.
that helps your precast is enchant. That's
the
it.
skill.
Just enchant.
So I actually need to get a +5 enchant.
Any bonus to fire mastery also does not help your pre-buff. So that
'Cause
also
I
doesn't
gave
matter.
that other one away.
Fire mastery is an active buff, and so is plus fire skill damage. So it has to actually be on you when you cast this spell, and also when the spell is active. So like for enchant, because it's an active damage spell, as you're using it, it applies the fire mastery every single time you use it.
So I need to get just a +5.
Yeah, your optimal is like a perfect blue +3 fire skills +3 enchant like orb. So you should be picking up every blue orb that you find at this point.
Oh, I
and
always
looking-
do.
And every
I
rare
used to
orb
do
too, because
mid-level jewel.
even though the
Yeah,
rare orbs
well,
can't.
I gave that +5 away to someone, the other enchanter, because
Why?
they were a lot higher than me, and I hadn't even started my enchant sort before them.
You're silly. You should have kept it.
I like to help everyone. It's kinship. You help each other. You know.
Oh wow, +3 lower resist head. That's a lot of lower resist.
10 is up. I'm just gonna go use the restroom.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, it's
Ow.
trying to create. It might be a bit iffy.
Yeah, Splendor
in a second.
is. Let's see.
Says the game's no longer available to join.
Yeah, Splendor is Ethlum. I got 3 lums. I can just hand you one if you need a +1 shield. Got Magic Find on it too.
I'm over it. Oh, it's the other one.
It's actually the go-to Necro head recipe if you don't need resistances, because it gives you +1, and then like whatever skills are on the shield, you also get another whatever that is. So like if you get like a +3 Skelly Mastery shield, you throw a Splendor in there, and you have +4/+4, which is pretty sweet. Am I still enjoying the Mosaic Sin? I'm getting a tan, and like I gotta put on my sunglasses because it's too bright for my eyes. But other than that, yeah, if it's like a day at the beach, it's like a day.
Yeah.
It's like a day, you know. But you don't want to spend every day at the beach, you know. Then you get like the beach feeling. You feel like you've been at the beach too long. Here. Let's see. I got enough for 3 more doojanks here. I got 1, 2, 3. I want to make 3 more caster amulets real quick. Amulatos real quick.
Boy, you ain't kidding on those looking for a base for a shield to do like for the smiter. They do not drop with the plus res all.
They do not. That's why
crazy.
the kinship's really nice. Is I may not have a good one, but for your smiter, that gilded shield with 29 all res might be is a really good starter.
Not bad.
Especially
+1
if you're just
Sork,
gonna-
8% faster cast, 23 mana, lightning res
Especially if you're just
32. That's not bad.
P diamonds in it.
It's even got DR4, which is not bad for a lightning Sork if you're running the doojanks. I have a Pally shield right here if you want it. It's a low quality crown shield with 39 all res. You could probably throw something nice in there.
Random jewel.
Does the crown shield do more or less smite damage than the gilded?
Crown shield is less. You can always just look at it though. If you're on a Pally, just look at it. It'll show you the smite damage.
No one go for the leg.
I am crafting, sir.
I don't have the waypoint.
I'm on my,
try, and I'm
Oh,
sure
I can give you the waypoint. Waypoint is up.
I'll start making my way. Actually, I can't even make Tristram. I
He's
have to...
making his way downtown.
You can because I made the game.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go see. Am I gonna be able to kill shit?
There's a ruby and topaz on the floor as well. I'm just having a quick sig.
Yeah, same here.
Death
Poison
sticks,
bone.
death sticks.
Which movie was that?
Oh, it got 2 sockets. Fuck's sake.
Judge Dredd?
Judge Dredd is amazing.
I like the part where he's in the plane and he's like holding his hand over his face so he can just see his chin. He's like,
I like Demolition Man where he's like, rat burger.
oh yeah.
Not bad.
That's also a really cool movie though.
Hmm. I like a lot of the old movies.
The
like that.
whole, the
I
whole
haven't
toilet
seen
scene is
Demolition
hilarious.
Man in so long.
It's
But
a
he's
good
never-
movie. It's one of the best.
I
When
watched it
he's-
not too long ago.
Well, I watched it when I was like, I think I was like 10. And my buddy was like, let's watch this movie, and like 50 people die within the first 5 minutes of it. And they're like, this is awesome.
I like a lot of the older movies. They just don't make them like that nowadays. Like, yes, I like a lot of the new Marvel stuff and all that, but Some of the old classics, you just
It's
can't
just something
replace 'em.
about the old action hero movies.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally, like, there's nights where me and my girl looking for something, and literally what we type into, like, Amazon or Netflix is literally just 80s movies.
Yeah.
We'll just type in
Movies like
80s,
Commando and
80s
shit.
movies.
Holy hell!
Yeah, I make my kids watch all the 80s and 90s movies I grew up with.
Make sure to watch all the Steven Seagal movies, so you can be like, this guy cannot act. Look.
Oh my god, he's so terrible.
All the action heroes couldn't act back then. That was the point. That's why
Yeah,
they're
but-
not actors; they're action heroes.
He became
Yeah.
no Steven Seagal is
He's like the biggest faker on the world.
is so terrible at acting, and like you have to like just admire like for
known as
some
the
reason
man-
how popular he became despite like just completely having no acting skill whatsoever.
He had the least of other people.
And then he became self-aware, and he made that one movie where literally like it's like making fun of himself, and he doesn't even care. He's like totally in on it. He's like literally making fun of himself the entire time.
That's one of his latest movies, ain't it? Where he's like doing cartwheels. Like,
Like-
you can obviously see it's the stuntman doing.
Well, no,
because he's 90 or something.
what was it like? At one point, he got angry or whatever, and he just started snapping necks, and like every person he touched, like immediately snapped their neck, and like it was just like he would just walk up to him, he was like snap, 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 snap. Like he was just walking around like literally just like snapping pencils, like.
I would love to be the sound effects guy for that scene. Just
Sorry,
sitting there.
guys, I'm a little slower.
I
A
still
bunch
think
of
one of my
spaghetti.
favorite movies is The Mummy, but I'm still annoyed with like the first and second one were brilliant, and then they just totally fucked them up.
Which Brendan
Fifth
Fraser?
Element.
Yeah.
Fraser?
Oh, jeez.
That
No,
that
give
whole
me a
that
hard
whole
time.
that whole
Watch the movie.
storyline in the Thanos timeline is just, is just the silliest one out of like everything. Like every time I even think about the whole Brendan Fraser thing, like he was like a freaking star, like the Hollywood guy. Everybody freaking loved his movies. Like I loved watching the freaking Mummy. I think everybody liked watching the Mummies. It was like a whole thing. And then like
thought
he
they were
went
brilliant.
downhill so fast.
Yeah.
And then
Well, he's in that new
recently
one,
it's
isn't
gotten
he?
even
Big
recently
chunky one.
yeah, because it's just really kind of sad to see him like that because I think a lot of us really enjoyed his movies, and so like then
But
when you
was
see
the
him
last
like
time
that
you
it's
saw
like
Jackie Chan in something or Jet Li or
Jet Li, oh my god, I haven't seen him in
Jackie
ages.
Chan got recalled to China.
Yeah.
He's too old to make movies, man. Jackie Chan's falling apart.
Yeah.
dude have you ever like actually like did a little bit of research on him? Like he
Broke every bone in his body.
He's like he used to do all his own stunts like all the time, and I used to watch some of his like B reels where
Oh,
like
yeah.
they did like his failed stunts, and he would like fall and like just freaking like land right on
Like
the
when he
concrete or
was
like
doing,
hit a freaking wagon.
Rush Hour
And
and he fell off the building.
dude, Jackie Chan has got to have like so many broken
he got
bones in
building
his
scene.
body. Like at
And
this
they were like,
point,
you need to do this again 3 times or something. And he was like, what's the next one?
he was doing a video with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I can't remember which movie it was, but there was a scene in there where they were fighting on the roof, and he was fighting him, and he kicked Jean-Claude Van Damme by accident, like in the shin, and like he really hurt himself, like really badly. Like he like nearly broke his own leg, like hitting Jean-Claude in the leg. Because apparently they were like like kick fighting on the
But that's
roof or
why
whatever.
I love his movies because you know that all of it he did himself.
Except the most recent
And it
ones.
probably hurt him
Yeah.
too.
The most recent ones, he's pretty much admitted that they are now like
Yeah,
they're
'cause he
pretty
can't
much
do
all
it
just like
anyway.
CGI and like and they has like stunt doubles and stuff. He can't do it anymore.
Yeah, he's too old. But
I
Jet
had
Li, I can't actually remember the last Jet Li movie I saw.
The one.
What's the other the woman that everyone knows
Like-
from?
The other thing
He-
about Jackie
he was
Chan
in
that
the
a lot of
Stallone
people
movie.
don't know is he's a what do you call it
Chinese
what's
actor?
the name of the guy that like edits the movies and like like puts
The movie
everything
editor.
together in a like scenes and like choreographs like where the angles are and all of the other stuff.
Editor.
I can't remember the exact like.
Producer or the cinematographer?
Like it's kind of more than just an editor. Like you're not just editing. Like you're controlling like what you see and where you see it from, and like the angles that you see it from, and like he apparently has a whole setup. He's got like a big console. It's like this huge like freaking ancient looking console thing with like dials on it, and you can like control what's going on, and like he like re-edits apparently his own movies. And like puts him in how he wants them to, like from different angles and things like that. And he has like all the different footage and.
I can't remember who the Chinese woman. She was in that
Oh,
series not long ago.
Chell Yo, right?
Yeah, she was. Oh, what series was she in? Was it a series?
Jet Li got sick. He's been dealing with an ailment.
Oh, yo.
A disease, a managed one, I think.
That's another one that kind of disappeared off the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jet Li. I haven't seen him in anything in a long time.
The Stallone movie was the last time.
I think the last one I've seen him in was The One. Remember Jet Li, The One?
The one was cool though.
Sylvester Stallone's series.
Series now?
Yeah, it's actually okay.
John Lee said that Jet Li's been dealing with cancer.
Oh, damn.
What kind of cancer does he have? Is it like one of the uncurable types of cancer, or is it one of the, are we talking about like what was his name in frickin' Roadhouse? I can't remember his name for some
Patrick
reason.
Swayze?
Yeah, are we talking about like Patrick Swayze pancreatic cancer that's like completely uncurable and like they don't have any way of fixing it, or are we talking about like leukemia, which is from what I understand is a lot higher cure rate than something like pancreatic cancer, which you're pretty much like doomed to death with. It's actually really interesting. I don't know if you guys are actually ever interested in this kind of stuff, but there's like charts of like the survival rates of all the different cancers, and some of them are actually pretty good. Like they're actually very good survival rates these days.
Cancer's treatable nowadays.
Some of them are like you're not surviving. Like, yeah, I hate to laugh at it, but it's just it's crazy. Like the difference between some of them.
Our complaints.
It's one socket.
Something called hyperthyroidism. So he's probably going to have his thyroid removed then.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nasty. It's not exactly the most fun one.
But yeah, Tulsa, not a bad series.
Tulsa King?
Yeah, he plays like a gangster.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Pretty good.
So did you guys watch that one movie series, the ones with that has like all the action heroes in it? And Expendables, and Jet Li's in there.
Yep.
And he's like he's like tiny.
He's the tiniest one out.
He's the tiniest one out of every. I guess when you watch a movie, it doesn't matter how big somebody is because they can always they can always customize the size of things, right? So you can always make things look the way you want to in the movies, but an F Thresher with no sockets.
Schwarzenegger aren't in them, so it's sort of like,
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Jackie Chan in it.
Schwarzenegger was literally the
I
guy
can't remember if Jackie Chan was in there, but Arnold Schwarzenegger was in there. Even Bruce Willis was in there, but that was before we knew that he had aphasia. Apparently, it's even worse than that. I saw an article on Bruce Willis the other day, and apparently he has something even worse than aphasia.
Oh my god.
What's aphasia?
Aphasia is where like the brain, the language center of the brain is like disconnected from like your self, so you can't really talk anymore. Like you kind of like can't communicate. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but like a lot of the movies that Bruce Willis has appeared in the past several years, he doesn't talk a lot. He just kind of stands there and looks menacing. And even when he does talk, it's like very few simple lines. Yeah. Apparently, it's gotten like even worse.
It's a shame because he used to be, he was a very good actor. Oh wow, here you go. Who's making a Paladin? 45
Have I seen the
Royal
new
Shield.
Diablo 4 YouTube video? They got a Diablo 4 YouTube video. Are you talking about the intro, Sylar? The intro video cutscene I already did a video on, and the beta announce date I already have that up.
Who's doing a paladin?
They had a 7-minute one based on the
Your
World of Sanctuary
summon druids
with
doing
the
a
art team.
spider.
A 7-minute video on the art team?
Yeah, it was like talking about the worlds, like the zones and stuff.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that one yet. Meanwhile, Chuck Norris is over there, and he's like, still, he's still beefy as ever.
Yeah.
I was watching regular TV at work because they got like the regular TV running,
Rude, come to me.
and there was
Here
a
you go.
freaking
It's that shield.
there was like a Bowflex infomercial on there, and they had freaking Chuck Norris on there with his
The
son,
highest resistance you can get.
and he's
Wow,
still
that's
still beefy as all get out.
That was under his beard, right?
Decent, and it's a decent base as well.
Royal Shield. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Royal Shield's elite, so
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's a little bit
res
better.
Royal Shield.
That one would definitely beat out the Gilded I gave you then.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You just
No,
get
Gilded
force
is
up,
Gilded is also elite. They're both elites.
Yeah, but 45 all res. You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll put 4 sockets in that bad boy with perfect diamonds, right? That's the plan.
No, make a spirit.
Yeah,
He's
make a
a
spirit.
faster
It's even
fighter.
better.
You get,
He's
yeah,
a
you get
smiter.
two skills. Yes,
He's-
but you get 2 skills. You get faster hit recovery. You get resistance. You get life.
Oh,
Spirit is still better.
Okay.
The only thing you don't get is fire res, but you still get the 45 from the shield.
The only thing the perfect diamond shield is going to do for you that the spirit isn't is it's going to overcap your resistances
Yeah.
against like
Yeah.
Mephisto if you're doing Ubers.
that's kind of what he wanted to do, I thought.
But spirit still works perfectly fine because you have more than enough resistances. One thing paladins don't worry about because they get so much of it.
Diablo 4 inside the game, the world of sanctuary.
Yep, that's the video.
Yeah, somebody just posted it. Yeah, neither of them are elite, but 45 all res shield is still good.
And when you say
Yeah.
elite, that's what's going
Sacred
to
Tug is probably the best one for min to max damage.
Okay, he's a complete noob. So elite means it's every item, rather than making new items for every level of difficulty, they just change the name and up the stats. So there's normal, exceptional, and elite items. You can find a kite shield, which turns into a dragon shield, which turns into a monarch.
Yeah.
And then it gets a little
Okay.
bit more complicated than that because it's not just quite an upgrade. Some of the different bases are like almost completely different weapons,
Yeah.
which
And
is
they're better for
strange.
certain things.
And some
Have
of
different
them
attack speed.
some of them have different attack speeds or like completely different damage ranges. Like some of them actually get worse. So like that royal shield that you're holding right there is the exceptional base, and when it upgrades to the vortex shield, the block chance actually goes down by like 15%.
Yeah.
And
But
it ends
your
up
spike
being
damage goes up.
way worse in terms of like defensive capability. But it does get an upgrade in the smite damage.
And because you've got a holy shield, you don't really worry
Good day.
because the block your block's high enough.
You
need to make sure you hit
honestly, with
75.
the paladin, you still end up because you want as low dex as possible.
Yeah.
The
a
higher
decent
the block
base.
chance on the shield, the lower the dex that you've got to spend to hit your 75% block chance.
I think that's why everyone uses Sacred Tug 'cause it's got a good block rate and decent medium, like low end to high end smite.
Yes, it's the block chance plus the actual smite damage together.
Yeah.
All of the elite shields have basically the same smite damage, though it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, so that one will be good for me to start off with, making spirit versus all the.
Thank you.
And then eventually get yourself a Sacred Tug or like an Opt Herald of Zachrum is really nice. Still staring at that crescent moon. Can't wait to make another one.
Yeah, Royal Shield is actually one of the best exceptional bases. It has the highest block percent chance, and it has the best, just in general, like overall, like defense and everything of the exceptional shields. It's
it
actually
looks
so
nice.
good that honestly, like if smite damage isn't your main priority, the Royal Shield's actually an excellent choice for like a dream, Like, because most Dream
Yeah.
Paladins don't smite. So, like, if you find a 45 all-res Royal Shield, that's an excellent Dream base.
It had no sockets, sadly, so he's just got to either Lazark it or YOLO. If it got one socket, you would cry.
Yeah, if you want to use it on your smiter, I'd Larzik it for a spirit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nosiest dog that ever nosied in Nosy Land.
Yep. I'm running
I
up
got
again.
disconnected. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm running up to the edge of the map. So
Mine died too.
yeah, 12.
Oh, did it just kick us all out of the game? What the hell?
Yeah, good thing we picked it.
My character is already in the game.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Yay.
That's rollback territory right there.
ah,
So back when this first started, when you get that my character's already in the game bullshit, if you join a game and you succeed, it will delete that character from existence and reload an older file.
Oh, 13 is up. There you go.
I
That
was
was
making
weird.
my way, but I'm.
That's
slowly-
how we all got freaking rolled back in the beginning. Big Pimpin'. Which one did you want? This one?
Really want to get into areas as well.
Yes.
Which number are you in now?
13. It's GGM cow.
Good day.
So I can use my Larzik quest and 4-socket that bad boy and make it in the spirit, and I'll be set.
For
That
a
rules.
while, yeah.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, that'll do you for quite some time, and you can smite with it too. Don't let them fool you. The smite damage on the shield doesn't even matter all that much. You really need really need lots of CB, and you need lots of open
You gave
wounds, and
Pim the wrong game number.
you need
Game
other things to really make the smite work. The smite damage itself mainly comes from Holy Shield. You get maxed out Holy Shield, it's gonna beef up your smite damage a ton.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to level Holy Shield first, like as fast as you can? On a smiter? Isn't that how
On a
that works?
smiter, on a smiter, it's actually Holy Shield first, then smite.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because you
Is
get
Rev-
you get
is
you
Rev's
get
on in
base
the chat?
damage from the Holy Shield. The Holy Shield actually adds huge amounts of base damage directly to the shield.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you, with all these like newer games out here, I mean, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 coming, I am having a blast playing this. The reskin of it.
It's
Yeah.
really good. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There's a reason that people who played Diablo 2 and 3 were like, I'm going back to 2.
yep.
I mean, they did a really good job on remaking the game.
Revson, what javelins are you using?
I think the beauty of it is that they didn't actually remake the game
And just
because
reskinned
it's
it.
still there under the it's still there under the surface. It just
I meant reskin, like redesign, whatever.
they didn't even like it's the coolest thing ever. Honestly, it's like the best. It was the best idea that they could have come up with because they didn't actually redo anything. They just took the old game and were like, okay, let's just put like a mask on it.
Put a
New
shell
coat of
around it.
paint.
Let's just put a shell around it. Let's give it a new coat of paint. And like it's still there.
And the other piece is, and I'm really glad I was able to get in with the kinship because y'all are like just the kind of, it's just fun playing with y'all. I mean, you know so much. I was telling the spouse last night, I'm like, man, these my new Diablo friends, they know everything.
Well, you probably have guys in here like myself, and I don't know about Ginger, but like I've been playing since it came out 20 years ago.
I played, but I guess I was really casual because I mean, rune words, and I didn't do any of that stuff.
Were you playing LOD though? Were they even out when you were playing?
Yeah,
Because they
yeah,
came out later in the game. That's all.
What? I did a vex.
I need a chum.
He's still looking for that Vex, eh, Meow?
Yep.
You get a Razor Tail yet?
Yep.
Well, that one was mine, but did you get another one?
Nope.
It's okay. You keep that one. You don't have to give me another one because I think I forget.
If I
who.
find another one, I'll give you it. But
No, someone gave me one yesterday. They found one and they gave it to my Javelin. So just keep the one you have now, okay? And then whatever one you find, I don't need one anymore.
I know what, that's nearly a Vex.
Almost there.
That Ort is a failed bet.
Why? Did it have triple durability?
It's triple lightning damage.
Do you imagine?
There was a hobo armor on the ground.
Triple lightning damage. Throw that on this Nova Sword. Go to 9,000 damage per Nova.
It's over 9,000.
Is that small charm? Isn't faster hit recovery important for some of the melee tunes? Or am I?
Those are
Yeah.
bare.
You want to hit a general breakpoint. It's just a
Yeah.
it's just a magic number. So like usually people will use those plain 5%ers just to hit the breakpoints.
So keep it for a swap for someone who needs it.
Yep. I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
The real good charms are the ones that come in with like 2 effects. When you end up with like 1 good effect and another good effect. Like 5% faster recovery is not amazing by itself, but if you had a 5% faster recovery with something else nice, like for instance, trying to think here off the top of my head, like a sapphire faster hit recovery charm, like 11% cold resistance with 5% faster recovery, people would be jumping on that. They'd be like, ooh.
Is anyone looking for alders at all? I got a good 47 res one that I just dropped off map here. You can
Why
have.
does my Merc keep dying?
Yeah, mine's getting crushed too.
My boot slots are forever taken.
What are you using? Oh, Gores?
I have Myrmidons right now. I have the Shadow Dancers, but they're.
Actually,
I do want to upgrade to Gores eventually.
I
Yeah.
have that Gores you can have. I got it yesterday.
What? Not non-ethereal?
I can't
I have ethereal ones right now.
Oh no, I got non-eth ones. I wouldn't even offer non-eth ones. I don't even think I'd pick them up.
It's sadness.
If
They're
no
ethereal.
one else wants those alders, you'll put them to use.
Yeah, I got.
Sword there.
I have
The cryptic
49s that I use myself, so I don't. I mean, these
49.
are 47s. It's pretty.
49 what?
Fire res.
Oh.
They go up to 50.
Who's got some Gores?
I do. Local.
Have you got a Vex?
I mean,
I want that Ariat's helmet.
I do
I'll take
not
some
have a
Gores.
Vex.
That's
Still
why.
want
That's
the
my
Ariat's
eventual
helmet.
best in slot piece of equipment, which I don't. You know,
Now you have it.
I need to get the Lemur now to upgrade it. I got the Co. I'll get a Lemur. I'll find it somehow, some way.
Does the kick damage vary on them, or like they're all the same? Like a gore upgraded is gore upgraded.
Kick damage is the same as smite damage. It's based on the base.
2 random jewels in town.
So the base is the only thing that matters. Doesn't it
No,
can
like
be unique,
enhanced
it can be
defense
sad,
or
it can none of that matters. Not even ethereal matters. It's just only the actual base that it's in.
Did you still have that Ariat's boot?
Oh yeah, I fell asleep last night. Sorry, dude.
I thought you did.
I woke up in front of my computer, sitting in my the computer chair. I'm like, I just gotta get the last few runs in.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
He's
And then I just
down.
They're trying their best. They're pushing it hard.
But I do
when
have
you're
that
ready.
area space.
I'm gonna go drop off this amulet to the sorceress that wants it. Be right back.
Ah,
6
not it.
poison res small charm if anyone wants it, and a 13 life small charm.
Poison resistance.
I'd like some magic find ones if you find some.
I
of those.
already gave the 7s that I had earlier away to.
Oh,
Floppy.
yeah. Well, if you find more, let me know because you were saying that you don't use them. I'll definitely put them to use.
I'll be doing cows probably for like 6 more days.
As I'm getting that Ariat's, anyone want this bulwark tiara?
Alright, where can I pick up
Oh,
the
what-
gores? I'm
Yeah.
gonna come snatch me some goes.
I could stash it for mule game or something.
I can give you my shadow dancers if you want to trade them off. Or I can give them to another assassin. I wonder if I can,
Let's see, do I have space? Yeah.
maybe I can trade the shadow dancers off for a limb.
You probably
Yeah.
could.
Like, I got the
What
cow
what
king.
makes a lem?
I don't know. I think it...
Foul? Maybe?
Oh,
3 fouls?
no.
I've got 3 fouls.
I got a limb, but not a lamb.
I mean, that's my, like, eventual upgrade is, like, I'd bet
Well,
my
if
best in
if
slot,
3 fouls
basically.
make a lem, then I can give you the 3 fouls.
I think it's 3 fouls.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Meow.
Let me try it. Let me shove them in the cube. See what
Yes, 3 fouls and a flawed ruby.
Well, find a flawed ruby. The 3 fouls are on the floor in the cow game.
What number were we on? 13?
Oh, flawed ruby's there. Okay. Making you a lem. Yes.
And this cow king's balling out.
There you go. Lem is on the floor.
But there's a kick.
Hey, look at that. We got a lamb.
There you go.
Oh, and I'll grab that Ariats in a sec. And then I just need to find
Alright.
another
Lamb, co, P diamond.
What are you using
There
the
we go.
Ariats for?
Mercenary.
Were you putting that on a merc?
Yes, Act 5
Yeah.
merc.
That's really good.
I never even thought of that before.
Whoever has the
Yes.
gores, do you need anything? I mean, I've got like some doojanks in here. I could probably give you something.
Yeah, we can. Let me hop in and we can.
I got
take
I got a thresher. You want an thresher?
Is it socket?
No sockets. It's got to be rolled. I just found
You
it.
gotta roll it, baby.
I literally
Yeah.
just found it. So
Oh, okay.
I got. Trying to think here.
Are you in this game?
Oh yeah, I found
Yeah,
a
no,
Masteries plus skiller. Is any barbarian want a
Am I all alone
Masteries
in
skiller?
here? No wonder why these guys are going crazy.
Master skills. Do we even have barbs?
Does any boson want a very nice hustle rebuff base? That's literally the fastest base that you could possibly get with the highest damage output. So if you're running like a off weapon hustle for pre-buffs, that's like the best one.
Is that faster than a matriarchal bow, or the same speed?
Should be by far faster.
Be careful when you go in the
I have
stupid
a
cow level.
+3 matriarchal that I've been using for hustle.
Blade bow is negative
There's a big bad
10.
guy there.
You got any lightning skillers by chance?
Mat bow is mat bow is also negative 10. Okay, so they're basically the same. The blade bow probably has higher damage output, but it doesn't matter for pre-buff. Like, I mean, you probably still want to do damage, but
We don't have my merc.
you want it?
My merc went bye bye.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
no,
sure.
I'm fine, thank you.
Put a hustle on there eventually.
Who got the gores? Who got the gores?
He needs to join the game, but we're full.
Oh, well, here, let me leave.
So we'll have to join
Well,
him.
I'll
yeah,
join.
You can join me. I'm in Go
Let's-
1.
Go
Make-
one.
make-
Okay.
You're in what?
Go one.
It's next game time anyway.
It's
I
next
was on the quick afters.
I want to grab that Ariats off you, so I'll join you.
Is that
Brovs.
cat? Cat's in here?
Catnip. So did you want the thresher to roll it and see if you can get you a nice faux socket?
I
What,
do
you
and I don't. Yeah, I might as well. I'll take it and try and socket it. See what I can do with it.
I mean,
What
it's,
sort of sork are you?
it's a threat. It's an F thresher. If it
no,
does
but-
roll 4, you're not gonna have a
Well,
better insight than that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. I could use a better weapon. Like I'm using a cryptic axe right now, non-F.
Oh yeah, well yeah. If that rolls 4, that's way better than a non-F cryptic axe.
Yeah, for sure. Where are you guys in Act 1?
Act 1.
Yeah, I dropped the thresher on the ground for you.
All right.
What is needed for?
Yeah, I got Gores actually just before I went to bed, before I fell asleep last night.
Sweet.
I dropped off meth.
What number are we on now?
10
We're
million.
just grabbing some stuff.
Gores. And then
Holy
areas.
crap, dude. They're 199s.
I
What's that?
know. I was gonna sell them, but you can have them.
They're 199.
You can have them. I'm sure the favor will be returned in time.
Have you got a Vex?
No, that I do not have. I would need it
He's
anyways to
never
create
gonna
my-
stop.
I'm gonna keep trying.
You got a Vex. You got a Vex.
Yeah, no. You'd have to.
Oh,
One of
feels
these
so good.
alders.
Feels so good to have my gores on. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not
What's
sure
the
who
one?
needs the alders.
Someone said they wanted the alders.
Shall I
Let me
disappoint him?
see if I can offer these.
I have 2 goals, but they're spoken for.
Oh, that's fine. I'd much rather the girls go to mosaics and stuff,
They're not going to mosaics.
or to people that need the goals.
4 sockets. 4 sockets. 4 sockets.
And then what's the recipe for
Oh.
disaster?
I
I think it's like a amethyst.
I think it's an amethyst, yeah, or a topaz or something.
Ammy-
I think it's an am. I'm pulling up the recipe right now.
And Io? No.
The 3-socket razor bow is gone already. Nobody's home. It's Ral Am Perfect Amethyst. I got a Ral. I don't have an Am.
Oh, I was just gonna
gave
ask if you
you-
have a Ralanam.
I have
I gave
2.
you one.
I'd have 2 flawless amethysts. That's all I've got.
I do not have one.
You don't have a Ral or an Am?
I just threw a Ral
No.
on the ground, and I threw 2 perfect amethysts on the ground. I
Oh.
don't have an Am. I believe I am ammed out. I think you can use.
3 Thules, right? 3 Thules is an Am?
I think.
Or is it the reverse?
I don't know if you can transmute up without a gem. I think you need a gem to transmute up. A chippy. I think it's a chippy or something.
I've got a character that like a mule with just nothing but chip gems, and the next one up, chipped and flawed, I think it is.
It is.
Yeah, I got the
Probably
perfect-
the
I had-
first one. I would assume it's the first one, a chipped topaz. And I have it. Okay. There you go. Done. Ham and Ral on the ground.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Let's put that back down. Bro. What do I have a turret in there? What the hell is going on in my life? Don't take that. I need that. No. No, it's... No, I got a 3-socket. That blows.
Yeah, but that's
3
still a
socket?
nice
Oh, man.
hustle.
That is an excellent crescent moon or hustle. It's better than 2. 2 would have been garbage and 1 would have been garbage. But 3, 4, and 5 are all useful.
So definitely keep it.
You could probably actually trade that off for something valuable. Like, there's quite a few people that would like a 3-socket hustle rune word for their mercenaries right now. That's like the popular item.
Shellcoat
okay.
Eld.
Okay. I
You
gotta
know
put
what?
some
Here,
sh-
look. I'll even do this. Let's go.
Here's the
Hustle.
shale.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make it here.
Where's the Eld? Eld.
Does a hustle have rolls though? Like,
A damage roll. That's it.
Where's the Eld?
Very small roll, 180 damage to 200.
Just missing a co.
I got the. I think I have a co. Yeah, I got 1 co. What is it? Is it
Shale co Eld.
I got 1 on my merc. Yeah, Shale co eld.
That'd make a nice hustle. I think it's just the ED that changes on hustle.
Yep.
191. Yeah, take a look at that bad boy.
It's 9 off perfect. Very good.
So
Hustle's amazing.
Rain will do. Does this sound
Easy.
right? Cyclone
That is
armor.
that is
Twister Run.
easy trade bait right there. I bet you could probably get something nice for that.
Brain should give you 2
I'm
to
gonna go
druid
take a look, see
skill.
what they're worth.
30
Fanaticism,
light
burst of
red,
speed. Honestly, they're
and
really good on
some
mercs
other
now.
stuff.
If you want to see something amazing, look at
Okay,
that.
I said a Malrune. All right, cool. I have the Ort and the Ith.
Wow.
For level 3. It's funny.
Those things hit so freaking hard
Damn.
too, the hustles, because they just
Freaky,
like
right?
you don't need any other equipment to hit for your merc to hit the max breakpoint. So like he's already sitting at the max breakpoint with that weapon, and then you can just throw on like other strong pieces of equipment to help him in other ways. But like
Ethereal Durials would be a nice one.
it's
You don't need the IAS.
yeah, it's crazy watching him though, because he's just like because it's 3 attacks per jab, and you just watch him go like. It don't even make any sense. Like it's the max breakpoint, and then things crazy.
Does anyone want some random ruins? Because I'm getting
I bet you that would pair up really well with a duress for the CB.
Or stone.
And is there a CB helmet? Giant skull, but
gills, gillies.
yeah. G face. If you paired that up with a G face and a duress, like he would annihilate bosses.
But it still needs some life leech, so probably Gilms and then some sort of life leech armor.
Yeah, that would probably work better. Because G face has higher crushing blow than but G face also doesn't have open wounds, unfortunately.
Oh, I have this if anyone wants it.
What the fuck is that?
It's like a Singer Barb's helm.
That is freaky. I don't know. 2, 4.
I think the area its face is like
better
in a way.
I think someone might use it for bow.
Yeah,
well, that's what I mean. Like
be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
It's a hard buff helmet. Like that's what that is. Singer Barb and buffer. And you can get your stuff up pretty high. I'm just gonna dump some of these.
I'll grab them and I'll put them in a swappy.
These aren't. I don't think these are terrible claws. I don't know much about assassin claws.
Can we do a swappy and offload some more junk?
Can do, yeah. Let me just grab all this off him. Drop whatever you want, and I'll shove it in a swap.
Oh, here's an extra mage fist. I don't need this if somebody else wants this. It's ethereal 3-socket wire fleece for like a merc armor.
Actually, I might keep hold of that because I'm trying to make my merc a new armor. But
Yeah.
we'll see, because I think there are better bases for defense. I might as well go in the swappy.
Yeah, I used. Someone got me a Kraken shell, Kraken shell yesterday.
Nice.
I put a fortitude in that for my merc, and I got 2259 defense on it.
Not bad. I ain't got that lucky yet. Mine's still just using a crashy treachery, but it'll do.
What else? Oh, here's a +2 druid, but +2 bow skills. That might actually be worth something.
Only 10 ISO, so they wouldn't
Yeah.
be worth a lot. But they might help someone that's doing bow.
You can use jewels to craft, right? Like rare jewels and shit.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not going to use either of these. This one's a 27% enhanced damage, +8 to maximum damage, lightning damage, and cold damage.
That's weird.
Yeah, it might actually. I don't know if that'd be worth. I don't do a lot of melee characters, so
That's
I
an
don't
odd
too
one.
much.
I'm not sure about that one.
yeah. Well, if it's not worth anything, just use it to.
Yep.
I don't know if this is a good base.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's a nice one. I'll put that in for the swappy.
I have a crescent moon amulet. If somebody wants that.
I could put it in for the swappy. I'm sure some people need something.
What else here? I want to keep that. Someone was looking for an Immortal Kings.
I could put it
So,
in the swap.
Yeah. So, like, specifically that helmet, and I kept it for them, but I forget who said they were looking.
I think the gloves is what I would be for my smiter. I level them up.
The gloves. Yeah, the helmet's more for the magic find, I think.
Yep.
Because it has like well, that one has 31.
Ooh.
Can you not identify something that is in your bank?
Nope.
Oh my god, so stupid.
Why would you put unID things in your stash?
I don't know. I had it. I don't know why it was in there. I just found it. Too bad this is Shadow Disciplines. 2 socketed +2 to Shadow.
Someone might
Discipline
need
helmet.
it.
Yeah.
You never know. I'll put it in the swappy because you never know.
Here's one of those stupid necro ones that drops like candy. Sizabis.
Ooh, I'll keep hold of Sazabi's because
+1
I
to
I
AoE.
gave someone the sword earlier, so they might actually want that
Yeah.
Sazabi's helmet.
I know we have 1 summoner necro. There's a +2 to summoner amulet.
Who did I give the Sazabi sword to? Because we just got a helmet. Then you just need the armor.
You gave it to me. Drop in the swappy game.
Oh, thanks
Well, it's
again
good
for the
for the
gores, by the way. Appreciate it.
For Act 5
Yeah,
merc.
no problem, man.
We're going to make a swappy game in a minute.
Oh, okay.
And this duel's really weird.
Here, I'll go ahead and
Oh,
get it started. Let's
It's
see
a
here.
really weird duel. 27 ED, 8 max damage, 1 to 17 light damage, 1 to 4 cold damage.
I'll put the swap game up right now.
Yep, I'll come
yeah,
join it.
I'll go in there, yeah.
I got
If
my.
they have some other things here. Hopefully I can get in. I can never fast enough.
I just posted the link in ladder chat.
Sunglasses. Yeah, with your bloody skills.
What?
Okay, here we go. Unloading all the junk. You
What?
don't really
Doofenshmirtz?
That duel's a random one for you to craft with, by the way.
You wanted that Shazabi sword back?
No, give it to whoever.
Okay. Let's see, where are all those laying of hands? Here's one. Here's another one.
What are you running on your Barb Merc? Your Act 5 Merc?
Crescent Moon with a hustle until I get another Crescent Moon, Treachery, and Ariats.
So you're gonna run dual Crescent Moons?
Static field spam.
Oh, okay.
It's
But
pretty.
good-
They're
the good
pretty good
option is
damage too,
also
to be honest. And they also have
Sazabi's.
open wounds, which is nice.
Okay, so you're using him more for utility than damage. Like you're not building him as a damage.
Oh,
merc.
he does damage. He's doing like 5k damage because of my enchant.
Yeah, see, he's he's
okay,
an enchant merc, so he honestly doesn't even have to have a physical damage merc, but it's nice.
Yeah, because I have a hedge striker that's really nice on a Act 5 Merc. I kept it.
Is it ethereal or not?
No, it's not.
I wonder if Head Striker would be better than Hustle.
I mean,
'Cause I don't think he needs the fanaticism, and I don't need it.
I mean, it helps the actual frenzy merc because like a lot of people look at the frenzy and they're like, okay, well when he gets max stacks, he's hitting his max breakpoint, but problem is that they don't hit their max breakpoint before they hit max stacks.
Yeah, so the Hustle's working until I get another Crescent Moon.
So it actually ups his damage output a lot because a lot of the times he's not going to have stacks. Like you're not going to be keeping his stacks up. So every time he has to build stacks, it's going to help his damage output in those situations.
There's IK boots here, guys. Whoever was on about IKs. Sazabi's helmet, and I know we've got a Sazabi sword.
It's somewhere. I think it's on the alt.
It's not a +2, but I have this really nice plus to lightning skills amulet. Somebody.
All right, I have some of the crafted amulets that I've made today. These are not the ones that were from last night. All the ones from last night are gone. I'm gonna drop these over here by Charcy. Some of them are actually pretty good. There's some like +2 druids, and some other nice ones.
Ooh, +2 druids? Hold on.
There's also a really nice trapper in here. It's a
Nosferatu.
+2 traps with 31% better
Yeah,
chance
I
of
took
magic
notes.
items, which is like
Nice,
thank
freaking
you.
insane. Trickster's
Welcome.
Amulet of the Luck. If a magic finding trapper can grab that, that would be great.
Anyone really struggling for resistances?
I'm gonna make a trapper, so I'd like one of those
Oh,
trapper amulets. What is it
Down.
called?
Anyone struggling and want Akira's?
Wire Fleece, Thundermaw, Ogre Egg.
Unless you want it, Ginger, for when you're doing Ubers to make it a bit more.
I don't think I can really take off the
Look
the
at
crushing
his
blow
ethereal
on a helmet.
gauze.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody
Ethereal
wants to
gauze.
use those until they break, feel free. Like I
That's
don't really see
funny.
much other use for them.
Another lore.
Well, Kira's garden is right here, guys. Loads of resist, cannot be frozen. Very nice.
Pleasant Crown.
Grab some of this out the way of the stash.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just moving all the stuff people keep dumping there.
Oh, here, Ginger, here's a Vrow Rune.
Frickin' Alex Trek wrote me a damn song on YouTube, and it's frickin' hilarious. He said, "There's llamas and there's brunskies, the owls, the wraths, and fills. But let's add another legend who gives us D2 thrills. We surely have humility, and the Neanderthals are cool. We set up our fave macros, but it's time for mentor school. So every day we look to vids of wisdom, builds, and skills. No fuss, and it's our own Ginger Chinchilla who delivers them to us." I have to get a tune. I need a little beat
Is it
going. I need a little beat.
2 druid skill amulet just here. That plague noose.
Well, I'll check it out, but the game's full. I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, I already left so more people could join, but we got lots of people in the kinship, so it's going to take a minute. If you guys are finished dropping stuff and you already look at your things, make sure you hop out of there so more people can hop in. Don't just be standing around
I'm just looking at some shit.
picking your nose.
I like to pick my nose. Leave me alone.
Don't be standing around. Picking your nose is a funny topic too, because like, you ever meet somebody who's like just so upset that like they catch you picking your nose, and you're like, dude, I know you pick your nose. Like, I'll straight up be like, I know you pick your nose. Okay.
I say that to everyone that if they call me out for it. Yeah.
I know 100% for a fact that you have had a big ass booger up your nose, crusty as all get out, and you stuck your finger up there and got it out. All right. So don't be looking at me like you ain't do that. Okay.
Sometimes
I'm not
fire
eating
sork-
them. All right.
Any of you a fire sork? Anyone?
There's
Any
tons of
fire
fire swords. What are you talking about?
There is, but I don't think there's any on right now.
Oh yeah.
Huna's a fire sork. Your Meow's a fire sork. Sosu's a fire sork. Yeah, I mean, we got tons of fire sorks running. There's a bunch of enchantresses. I know that for a fact. I'm gonna make an enchantress eventually, but it's not gonna be my first character. Obviously, I already did the MA sin. I'll be building her like later, probably on our first new character day. I'll have to save up like a demon
This is
machine and
quite
all
a
that
nice
other
belt,
beautiful
by the way.
stuff.
17 faster hit recovery, 21 strength, 59 life, 9 mana, 9 stamina.
If rune words are one of the faster expiring things, a good thing someone can do if they're leaving the game is to pick it up and drop it again to reset the timer.
Honestly,
So
just don't even, unless it's a piece of crap rune word that you don't care about, just don't even drop it on the ground. Because 10 minutes is so short, it'll be gone before you know it.
Okay, that's good.
It'll just poof out of existence really fast.
Okay. Thanks. I dropped a smoke in there. I think someone picked it up.
I think a smoke could be considered like low enough that it's not really that big of a deal, but
Right.
because I mean it's just a lumber rune at the end of the day.
Oh,
Like
wow.
it's not too
I'm actually
terrible.
keeping that.
But like I wouldn't drop any like really nice insight bases or like because you know like if it's a really good base, then you got an issue there. Like if it's an Enigma or any of those rune words or anything that has any kind of value, I probably wouldn't drop it on the ground. I
Who
would
here
just-
was doing the blade sin?
Thanks.
I can't remember who was doing the blade sin
Because
actually.
there's an ethereal razor's edge in here, and it's so beautiful.
It actually doesn't sound like a bad choice if he doesn't have anything better right now.
Look at this thing. I'll post it in the... that is so beautiful.
God, this
Put
is
another Ith rune in it to minus defense more. It's so pretty.
It's funny, sometimes when I freeze monsters, they just stand in place and they run. So I guess technically they're frozen, but the animation didn't, like, update right, so instead of being still, they're just running in place. It's a little strange.
Moonwalking enemies.
Need to get better armor for that dude.
Oh, small chammy.
Just thinking about making him in duress.
I've got a treachery at the moment, but it's just a really low one. It's dying constantly.
Treachery's problem is it needs to proc.
Yeah.
It's not good for quick farming runs if you do like these little things, you know, like hop in, hop out.
Well,
It's better. It's better for
something
more.
for him.
It's better for more sustained runs, like if you hop into a game and you stay in the game for a prolonged period of time, because then you give a chance for your mercenary to proc the effect and actually utilize it. Like if you're doing trav runs or something like that, Treachery is like a terrible base, because every time you load in, he has to reproc the fade, and every single time you go kill the council, like a lot of the times before the fade even procs, you know, like you'll like either the council will be dead or he'll be dead, one or the other.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, a Hellforge plate. An F Hellforge plate. Wow. 685 defense, F Hellforge.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe a shaft stop or something. 1 to 17 lightning damage. Small charm. Sadly, it's not higher.
I still got some stuff to unload, but the
You
game
said you
keeps-
needed you said you needed a better armor. An F Hellforge plate is definitely a pretty good treachery base.
True. I just don't have any lems.
Yeah, we need more lems. We need all the lems.
Is the game?
Is the swappy game still full?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get in to unload some stuff.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Go, go, go.
Shoot, that's level 89. I got a ways to go before I'm there for that dandy. Yep, I'm gonna jump out too.
It's funny because even after I leave the swappy games, I'll always hop back in because everybody's dropping. It's like the first time you're in there, you're like, you know, hey, that wasn't on the floor before.
Yeah, stuff gets updated, moved around.
Wait a minute. I need one of those.
Bunch of sequence gear and spirit swords for somebody.
Some people are all snooty too when we first start doing the swap games and they've never done one before. And then like they hop into the swap game and then they're like, ooh, piece candy, ooh, piece candy, ooh, piece candy, ooh, piece candy.
Where's this incredible plate armor at Hellforge plate?
Oh, I'm in GGM1 if you want it.
Yeah, okay, sure.
It's a F Hellforge. Pretty decent base.
Yeah, from Rookie.
I'm just down here killing Nilathak and farming his little minion, his cronies.
Just drop a Cowking's armor here, and then do more Thunder Charms. Don't forget to pick those up if nobody takes them.
Yeah, you have to beat Hell difficulty to get Sunder Charms. You can only get them from the Hell Terror Zones. You have to be in a Hell Terror Zone, and you can only activate the Terror Zones by defeating Bale.
Those are the ones that will lower the resistances of the bad guys.
Sunder Charms sunder the enemy's immunity. That's the best way to say it. So what it does is it causes the monster's immunity to be broken. It doesn't do much more than that.
So I would want either physical or cold, then, is what I need to look for with summons.
Yeah, physical is a big one for that character because it stacks with your amplified damage.
Oh my god. It's even worse than the one I have, actually.
What, F?
How dare they?
Yeah, I've got an Ethereal Kraken shell here in the bank. I was holding on to it. It's got 693. And this one is 685, so...
Well, go drop in the swamp
So
game.
close.
Somebody else can have it. Drop
That's
that Gian Tiara of the Mammoth in there, too.
Okay. If I can get in. Small charms. Think I'll take that or whatever. Well, bye-bye then. Swappy game again. Swappy.
And we haven't gotten a single sword torch yet, have we?
No.
One.
It's pretty sad.
It's actually pretty funny because like everybody
So
else,
really-
Fucking
everybody else
enchant
picked all the
swords.
other characters.
Yeah, we need to like make a plan for this key farming thing, like where we trade torches for key sets, so we can multiply our torches.
I mean, we have plenty of people in the kinship to farm keys. I mean, if
Yeah,
everybody
we have.
farms keys,
I've been-
like we will have like an infinite number of keys. It doesn't
But
really
they're
take a
doing
genius.
that, but then they're like trading them off.
I mean, if that's how the way they wanted to get their keys, I'm not gonna like yell at them or anything.
I don't know. I've been farming hate
I-
keys. I think I have an abundance of hate now because I think there's like 3 or 4 of us farming it.
Sometimes trading off the keys is an easier way to get your torches. Like if you're a barbarian, if you're a necromancer, if you're trying to think like off the top of my head, like the class like an Amazon, one of the easiest ways to get your torches is just to farm a set of keys and just trade it for your torch directly.
Someone dropped 5 to 12 fire small charm.
But if
Hell
you're
yeah.
a sorceress, a paladin, and this season an assassin, you're probably going to have a little bit more difficulty getting your torch. Nobody's probably going to want to trade you a key set for one of those.
There's some random jewels in here as well that can
Oof, at any moment.
be put towards crafting.
I'm still waiting on our perfect torch. We've gotten a perfect torch like every season, haven't we? We got like a
Right.
perfect necro
Yeah.
torch and a perfect assassin torch one season.
Oh,
We
wow.
got we've gotten a lot of really good like torches.
Where's this?
I'm sure we'll get one.
And the keys you farm in the terror zones in hell, right?
No.
Yes, the
shit,
keys
sorry.
have to be farmed at hell difficulty. It's part of the pandemonium event.
Yeah, but not terror zones.
Yeah, you don't not terror zones. They come from 3 specific monsters. So the pandemonium event is a special event that was added in just for the Diablo.
Someone took
online.
the Sazabi's helmet.
And
Drop
basically
the
how it
sword.
works is there's 3 monsters in the game that drop keys. The key of terror drops specifically from the Countess. The key of hate drops specifically from the summoner. And then the key of destruction drops specifically from Nilathak. But only in hell difficulty, so they limit it. And it's a really kind of a crappy drop rate. Like I can't remember the exact drop rate off the top of my head, but it's the same for all 3 of them. Nilathak has a very specific path to him. I have a video up on it. It goes over like all the stuff on how to find Nilathak. There's only 3 map variations, and so once you learn the 3 map variations, you know exactly where to find him every single time. And then when you get down into the bottom with Nilathak, there's a very specific way that you can tell which direction he is, and I go over that too. Nilathak is easy to get to, but he's not always easy to kill, depending on what kind of character you are. He also has corpse explosion, which can be a big detriment to
Some
farming
carrying
him.
creeper I want to use in there to suck up the corpses.
So depending on your character and like what kind of build you are, Nilathak might be off the table. Like if you're a Nova Sorceresses tend to have a little bit more issues farming Nilathak. Whereas like a Cold Sorceress usually has a much easier time because most of his minions are cold immune. And in general, like, it's much easier just to kill him and not his minions, so you don't have to worry about the corpse explosions. The Summoner, as of yet, we have found no way to find him. So he is in one of the 4 pathways, and there's no way to tell which one he's at. So he's like the most annoying one for us to farm right now.
We also have the most keys from him somehow.
Well, because we specifically told people we needed them.
Yeah, like it's if you have teleport, I find it's pretty easy.
The Countess, which is the one in Act 1, is fairly easy to farm. And her keys end up being worth the least because not only is she fairly easy to farm because of the counterclockwise pattern of her tower. As long as you go counterclockwise, you will usually find the entrance. Also, people farm her all the damn time for runes.
Yeah,
So
those
while they're
really
farming her
work
for
well.
runes, they're getting the keys, and so they have tons of keys coming out of the Countess, which means the terror keys are just generally the worst. In fact, most of the time, like if somebody were to trade you key for key, You
can
always
open this
always
over on
ask like
Ginger.
for like 2 terror keys.
Gotcha.
Open
okay.
what?
There's only you can open this swappy game now.
Okay, I'll open it up. If you guys want to come in on the stream, that's where I'm talking to you guys in there. I'm pointing at you. I got a swappy game up, and there's tons of stuff on the ground if you guys want to come grab it. Probably still like a lot of amazing things for kinship's getting rich. So feel free to come in. The game name is GGM Swap, and the password is sunglasses.
I'll grab these 2 random jewels as you need them for crafting.
We don't like anything to go to waste, so pick it up and use it. Any idea of value on a small charm? 3/7/15. +3 max, 17 AR, 15 life. That's a burr easy.
Yeah.
Easy. It's not perfect, but that's a burr easy.
Well, it's 15 life. That's low level jewel. If it's level 39 or under, it's a low level jewel one. So it's actually
No, it's a
worth
small
more.
charm.
Yeah, it's worth more. 15 life.
Oh, you're talking about
means it's-
low-level dueling. So is it?
Yeah, if
What's
it's
the level
30 or
requirement on
under.
it? He said level 21.
Yeah, so that's 30 or under. That's 30 level dueling because of the 15 life. So
Yeah,
that
so it's
could be
definitely worth
over
a burr.
burr for a look. You might get more
Mm-hmm.
if you put it in the low level jewel section.
Yeah, I would. You could throw
Because
that
they're
up there.
harder to
Somebody
find.
would probably want to take that off your hands.
Level 30 jewelers are always after them. They're very hard to get because you have to have 15 life or under for level 30.
Sounds like you got a piece of mint craftsmanship there, sir.
Oh, Scoffer is donating 8 torches, T-strokes, and other random crap after he gets home from work.
All right, sweet.
Is one of them a Sork torch?
One of them is one of them is on torch.
They're all gonna be druid torches.
All right,
Yeah.
now we're talking.
Yes.
They're all gonna be barb torches, aren't they?
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna roll the bear.
Where's
It's
that
coming.
other?
Oh, and 8 keys.
Oh,
Okay,
key.
8 keys, not torches.
Ah, man.
We all got excited.
I nearly got a heart there, man.
He's dying.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Stop dying.
What? I saw 8 torches and
Yeah, nearly choked.
Quit dying.
Yes, somebody's been busy.
I was like, damn, you must have one powerful character.
hey, 8 keys is amazing.
Yeah,
People,
still.
we need all the keys we can get.
I have a terror and a hate key. I haven't gotten any others to drop.
I killed the counters like at least like 400 times now, and just no key.
Her drop rate for it is really low on players one. You want to be doing it in high players count because
Yeah.
you won't get any ruins, but you'll have a better odds of getting the key.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about the little runes. At least her drop table will still contain some runes. So that's not really for that. It's more for the key. Because that's about the only one I can do as a druid.
Anybody
no
want a Duriel shell for their
Yes.
mercenary?
Yes, I actually put it in my needed list.
Okay, what game you in?
The swapping.
I'll join you because the swap is full.
Okay.
You need a
Okay,
Duriel, man? I had one of those too.
Yeah,
I would have given you mine.
I thought it gives the Merc cannot be frozen. It stops him getting messed up so easy. It's health, life. You know.
Oh yeah, once I added that on him, mine started surviving pretty well.
can even
Eventually, I'd
upgrade.
like to get an ethereal one, but that's like a later date sort of thing.
Sweet
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, give me a game name and I'll join.
I sent it to you in a message.
A Meckage, huh? Meckage? I see no Meckage.
Make it.
Meckage.
Discord message. Your message cannot be delivered. This is usually because you don't share server with the recipient. What?
Oh, it's because I turn off messages so that it's only people
All
that
right,
are my friends.
it's GGM Leon
It's too
Leon.
popular.
Same password as usual.
It's because I play other games and you get weirdos adding you, sending you dick pics because they think Meow is a woman for some reason. It's
I
like,
get those
guys
a lot
like
too.
cats too, you know?
Well, the way my Discord's set up, and I didn't even do this, is like if I get a message from someone I don't know, I have to go and accept it to start the chat.
Normally mine does.
Don't
It's a
lie,
bit
Meow,
weird.
you like it.
God, no. Thank you, sir.
Tell me more about these dick pics.
Some of you, they're all tiny and weird. Normally I just go, oh, well, mine's bigger. And then they run really quick.
Send them a picture back of a Monster Energy can.
Nice. At least now he gets a bit of life and defense. And cannot be frozen's always good.
I find that's where my Merc dies the most is when he gets frozen or degraded.
Yeah. I'm hoping that'll keep him alive a bit more.
My Merc almost never dies with an Thresher Hustle, a Duriel Shell, and a Bulwark Helm. He just like keeps the tank.
Mine's got Ariats, Duriels, Hustle, and a really nice Crescent Moon.
Crescent
Moon.
Well, this is his Crescent in Kinship Ladder.
Kubus, you are so bored. Why are you so bored?
It is pretty. I need to make one more.
Why don't you go play with the chinchillas? You got my permission. Go play.
Ghosts have a higher chance of dropping runes, right?
Yes.
Yes, ghosts can't drop weapons or armor. Except for the like elites, they can still drop weapons or armor, but none of the regular ghosts can drop weapon or armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Which increases the drop odds for other items on their table, which means higher rune drops.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. And it's not just ghosts, it's also Gloom's finger mages.
I'm just going through like Arcane Sanctuary to do key runs and stuff, and I just hate that half of them die over.
Yeah.
Like not
You
over.
just got to become an expert at getting them to sit where you want them to sit.
It's yeah. Nova makes that a little hard.
All you really got to do is just teleport back a little bit, and let them follow you. It doesn't take too much effort. Haj TV. Do I also have a problem with D2R crash? Yes, I do. So I was having issues with it crashing, and I fixed it by changing a couple settings. This does not have any bearing on the meteor lag issue, but this will help prevent the game from crashing. Turned VFX quality to low and VFX lighting to low. These apparently have specifically to do with the number of lighting effects that are on the screen at any given time, and that seems to be directly related to what's going on. Also, if you want to go further, you can turn off anti-aliasing and anisotropic filtering, which seems to also help a little bit because it like sharpens the lighting effects or something. It's not a rig issue. It's not a like power issue. It's the game itself is absolutely terrible at handling the lighting issues. It puts too many lighting effects on the screen at the same time, and once it hits like some sort of upper max limit, that's when you start to crash. So turning those settings down tends to help.
If I'm picking up some random jewels and I'm in a nightmare game, do you want those to craft or no?
Yeah, any jewel can be used for crafting, and I was actually running low until I told you guys that I needed some. I'm just gonna keep burning them too. So like every single time I craft an item, that's another jewel. That's another jewel. That's another jewel.
I still got 40 somewhere on a mule.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep burning them. So like I've filled up an entire mule before, and a scissors quab with +3 Phoenix strike, huh?
I'm in a cow game, by the way. EGM cow.
Just finish.
Anybody desperate for a claw base? Want a scissors claw with +3 Phoenix Strike? Scissors claw base, from what I understand, one of the slower bases, which might mean you need some IAS to go along with the Dujinks. Probably not ideal for a Dragon Claw build.
Am I nearly out of bolts? What is happening here?
Hey, there's ghosties down here. I like it when there's ghosties down here. Anybody can get me a rune. I got Nature's Peace? No, I do not. I don't need it. I'm a mage killer. And Nilathak is a mage. And that's all that you need to know.
The cow is open.
Just getting the waypoint killing now, Nilathak.
Tonight, Nilathak.
Miss
Dang, alright. Sound like me when I was a kid. Let's go to Booger King, guys. Or you know what? We can go home and we can eat some sketty.
I used to call green grass green brass, so, you know. Yep, Mercy's doing a lot better now.
Wee. What's up, Nilathak? Die. Poor buddy. That's why I don't need a Nature's Peace, because Nilathak dies in like a half a second.
I still want a Nature's Peace for the proc. Or is it the other one? I can't remember now.
You mean the other one?
Yeah.
Nature's Peace is the one where they don't resurrect.
My brain ain't working.
Wisp projectors are rather rare. You're not going to see them all the time. Oh, I just got a message. I just relisted an item too, so it's Treachery. So somebody put an offer in for my charm, I guess.
Oh, nice.
See what they're offering me. I ain't gonna lowball that charm. That charm is freaking perfect. Ain't no way.
Yeah.
They offered you 6 gems.
Probably something stupid like that.
And a Row Rune.
And a
Just to
Row
sweeten the
Rune.
deal.
Let's see. Message. Made an offer. 1 Vex Rune.
Wow.
What are you trying to sell?
A 7% MF, fire resist 11% small charm.
That's a little bit of a low ball.
It's a very low. I'm gonna counter offer him a burr rune. There you go. Have a counter offer there, sir. I'm not giving that charm up for a Vex.
No.
No, sir. Do I have a clip of my gear? No. I can show it to you, though. God, I'm having trouble creating games again.
No, server's lagging a little bit.
I'm killing moo-moos.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm getting some lag too.
Probably my last one for now. Because I am tired.
I need to go make dinner soon. It's already 8:30.
Do people really pay more for like a high armor Shaco versus a low armor? Like
Yep.
they'll
Some people, yes, because they're
Weird
weirdos.
people. So back, you may not have been around during this time frame, but back during Classic, when the bots were running rampant, and literally, the bots had taken over everything, like to the point of absurdity. They would take non-perfect items and just sell them straight to the NPC. Like if it was a Shaco and it wasn't a perfect Shaco, they would just sell it straight to the NPC. And you could follow behind them and look in the shops, and you could just buy the items back, of course, because they were they were, you know, like nothing. Like a lot of unique items are of like no value whatsoever to the vendors. And I would just sit there, and every single time the bots would run to the vendors, and you'd see the gold falling on the ground because they were full, because they had been running literally so long that they filled up on gold and they didn't have any room left. The you know, you would just start buying stuff back. Like a homunculus would be in there, 7% MF small charms, all res 5 charms, anything that wasn't perfect was just sold straight to the NPC, because that was the only thing that was valuable, because they had farmed the game into oblivion to the point where
sell like materials and stuff if it wasn't perfect.
Yeah,
it would be in the shop.
To the point where literally the only items that had any value whatsoever were perfect versions of those items, and it was a terrible place to live in. Like I hated it. It wasn't even just the bots; it was also the players. Like I wanted to slap every single person that I played with, because like you would find an item, and the first thing out of their damn mouth would be like, well, is it perfect? What's the defense?
I remember
I'd just be like,
well, I just found another.
Hated it.
I just found a razor tail. Fuck's sake. Killing moo. On Players 1, this actually really slaps. Currently.
And he offered me a Vexist now.
Oh. Be me flickering flame.
What are you asking for it? A burr? Or are you just
I mean, I know how much it's worth. I'm not going to trade it off for a Vex rune.
No, that's ridiculous.
I don't even know what is it. What's the charm?
It's a 7% magic find, 11% fire resistance small charm. It's perfect.
Oh,
11% is literally the perfect roll for resistance, and 7% MF is the perfect roll for MF. It doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, I have a cold 7, like a cold 11/7.
Nice.
A cold 11/7 is worth more than this fire 11/7.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, because the cold is the more popular build. But honestly, the fire is also very popular now too, because of the Enchantress and all the other like fire builds that people can use.
Gold 7 fire damage with fire res 10 small charm.
Elemental fire druids and all that other bullshit.
That's this card done. Some more cows there.
Moo.
Honestly, it's really just high value items like that I usually sell. Because, like, yeah, I can hold on to this and use it myself, but, like, if I can get something for it and, like, trade it to the kinship, it'd be better.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, at the beginning of season, I usually sell off a lot of higher stuff, and then...
Yeah, because it's better to sell something that will... Yeah. Like, it's better to sell it, and then a week later you get 10 times what you got, plus the item you sold.
Yeah.
Right. Generally, after the first week, I stop bothering, because a lot of the critical stuff becomes a pull or a limb.
Did anyone need a razor tail? I just found one. Guess not.
Yeah, I stream on Twitch also. I always dual stream Canna. I pay for a service that dual streams me to multiple platforms. That way I can not have to worry about it. Like, just it kind of like does the work for me.
You can come to my game, GGM Cow 01, password 16.
Shoot, I was going to join.
It is on the floor by the stash in Act 1.
Right now I have, I mean, I don't know, you guys are like sometimes I think people are blind because, like, see up there in the corner, like all the way up there, see how it has a little number? See, the YouTube symbol says 90, so there's 90 people watching on YouTube. And the Twitch symbol says 58, there's 58 people watching on Twitch. Like, it's usually always up there, except for that couple days where my overlays got busted and I couldn't figure out why they weren't working.
Or you're javelin, aren't you?
Would you max teleport? I'm not really sure what you mean.
Javelin.
I don't have teleport. I've got Dragonflight. Are you talking about Dragonflight? And no, I wouldn't max Dragonflight.
What armor are you wearing, Rev? Here you go. Have my old treachery. Enjoy, sir.
A Grand Charm, which is 42 to mana, is that worth anything for anybody or no?
Has it got anything else on it?
Nope, that's it.
Probably not.
Up to me.
Okay.
I mean, you could throw it in the swap game. Somebody
Hope it helps
snatches
you,
it, they
ref.
snatch it, but
So that's something else. All right. Just learning that.
that's really where things go to. Like I just found a +6 strength Grand Charm. Like it's okay to hang on to for maybe some lower level characters in case you need some strength, but for the most part, it's not really that valuable. But say I were to find a +1 martial skiller with +6 strength, or like a +1 sorceress with +6 strength, like then you got some money, because like then you've got two very nice modifiers together, and that's really what it comes down to with the charms. A single good modifier is not as good as two good modifiers. Even two halfway decent modifiers are going to be better than a single. Like a single, a pretty good example of this is like, let's say you had a 20 to life small charm. Well, 20 to life small charm is cap, and that's a pretty nice, little charm. But if you had a like 10 to life, like 7% MF small charm, that's way better than a 20 to life small charm, because you got like the extra thing in there that makes it better.
Okay. How about this question? Like a jewel, 14 maximum damage, all res 7, +7.
Very nice. That's a good combo. Somebody would definitely want to use that. Now the perfect on the all res is was it 15? Or I can't, for a jewel.
Yes,
I think it might be 14. I think for a jewel
15.
it's 14.
Nope, 15.
It's required level 18, so it's not really that high.
But it's definitely when you find those like in their perfect condition, they're worth a lot.
Yeah, like 15 IES, 15 all res are worth shit tons.
Mm-hmm. A lot.
13% enhanced damage, requirements -15%.
Always usable because a lot of people like to lower the requirement of certain things plus get the ED.
What was the ED?
So that's a good one.
13%.
13.
Oh,
13's a little low. 40% is the maximum on that.
Okay, that's helpful.
But on a rare jewel, 30's maximum. So I've got a 30 ED with a bit of random stuff and -15 requirements.
So I have a rare jewel. It's got 1 to 52 lightning damage, adds 4 to dex, 3% better chance of magic items, and requirements -15.
No rev. Nova sources either use Heart of the Oak, Shooters, what's the other one? Oculus, or they'll use Crescent Moon because of the minus lightning damage.
Does any of the melee characters want that charm I just found? It's a perfect roll. Perfect roll grand charm, but it doesn't have any other additional effect. But it is a perfect roll grand charm.
I think Catnam probably would want it.
Cat.
Sorry, what?
You want that charm I just posted in liner chat?
Grand charm. Because he's been trying to collect AR max damage for his wolf.
Yeah.
I'm in GGM 6 if you want to come snag it.
Leather chat? I don't see anything in leather chat.
Yeah, there's sharp grand charm in kinship.
Oh, there it is.
It's a perfect roll, it just doesn't have an additional effect.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. The max damage is pretty sweet.
I'm off, guys. I need some sleep.
Have a good one.
Have a lovely day, everyone.
You as well, bud.
Good night, man. I'll be there in a sec. I'll just need to collect all the extra valuable stuff from the...
Who had those alders they were trying to get rid of?
That was me, and I dropped them in that swapping game.
Now they're gone.
Yep, they're gone. Let me check it out.
Oh wait,
Alder,
maybe I didn't. Hold on one second.
There's no alders here.
No, I still have them. Sorry, I did keep them on me.
Cool. I'm about to hit 25, so I can start Hell Chaos runs.
Yep.
So, what game should I join? Grab those.
I'm sitting in Go 2 Password 1.
What game was that, Ginger? GGM 1?
GGM 6.
Okay.
Just dropped a Hellforge blade. I'll be in town in a second. I just killed Nilathak.
Okay.
Another Hellforge blade.
So how much would you say that?
Oh, that one's
cold,
nice.
That 11 cold 7 MF charm would be there, Ginger. Like, what would you say?
Easy a burr. I wouldn't let it go for anything less than a burr. Especially since it's cold, and cold is one of the main builds that frickin' sorceresses love to make. And the cold sunder is what they gotta cancel out. So like it used to be a long time ago that like a 7% MF 5 all res was like the king, but ever since the sunders came out, they kind of like no longer are the king anymore because you need the individual resistances.
Yeah, like I can. All my other resistances I've made to 75 except for my lightning now. I just gotta find more lightning.
Yeah, so in your case you need specific lightning charms. So a 7% MF 11 lightning would be like your bread and butter.
I might even. What do you think? Trading. What if someone offers me a lightning for the cold?
They're very
valuable?
rare. I mean, if somebody did have one, they might be able to do a straight swap like that. Yeah, but they're very rare. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to finagle that. What is what's before Thal? I can't remember. I know it's Tal to Ral and Orts are before Thal. That's right. Orty Orts. Sorry, hold on. Charm is right there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to socket this Hellforge plate that I just got. Check it out. 732. F.
Oh, nice.
See what it rolls. I need the perfect topaz, and I needed the Talaroon. Come on, baby, give me the good sockets.
Did you? Yeah,
3 sockets, yes.
Oh, you're right there. Perfect. Okay, here's those boots.
Hey,
Was it you, Grizz, that wanted that?
That is a good roll.
Nope. You gave me a Jalal's the other day. Do you? Oh wait, I tossed one down for the.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I don't need a Jalal's. No, that's all good, man. I won't make a druid. I can promise you that.
Kubus.
No one loves the druid.
How are you doing?
I like a good elemental druid, but it's just not. There's a lot more I'd rather play than that. Let's just put it that way.
Why are you making monster noises? Why are you making noises like that? Are you a dragon or something? So weird. I mean, it's so weird. He makes such weird noises. If I heard that in the dark, I'd be scared as fuck.
You think it would
I'd
be
be like,
bigger.
holy crap, there's a dragon in the hallway. Why are you coming over here to steal? Every time you're over here, you come in to steal. Thief.
I don't suppose I could talk you guys into doing some chaos runs with me.
Yeah, we can run some chaos.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I'm level 25, so I'm gonna just destroy your EXP rates.
No, it doesn't. You don't have any effect on the EXP we gain.
You mean like normal chaos runs? Is what you're talking about?
Nope.
No.
Hell chaos.
Isn't that going to be good for a level 25?
No, once you're level 25, you get full XP rates.
No,
Really?
you don't get full XP,
Really?
but
Not full, but like you get.
it's super penalized, but it's enough
get-
that literally you still end up leveling up really quick.
Yeah, you only get like 15%, but 15% is still 8 times more than anything else I could acquire.
It's just because your EXP needs are so low. You know, like we need like billions of EXP like when we're high levels to get like what we need. He only needs like thousands. Like so when you kill a monster and the monster gives you like 300,000 EXP, even after it applies like a 90% penalty, like 300,000 minus 90% is still a lot of EXP for somebody who only needs a couple thousand to level up.
Oh yeah.
So it's just a penalty. Like we're just burning through the penalty basically.
Yeah, me and Kat two-manned it yesterday when I was 25, and I was gaining like 8 levels per run.
But before level 25, at level 24 and below, the penalty is actually even more severe, and you get like nothing.
I need to get my my paladins like 37 or 8, but I can't get in the hell yet.
I put the game name in ladder chat. Alright, we got 4 whole people in here. What?
Gosh, if I could get in the hell, I would totally join. Or I could join on the druid too. Run around.
Yeah, I got a glitch rush, so I was in hell at level 4.
Wow.
I don't know about that. MA Sin is very, very squishy. Somebody in chat was like, all you need is 2 mosaics and some white Myrmidon greaves, and I'm like, I don't know about that. This character is extremely squishy, and part of the issue with her is that like without the right equipment and like setting things up properly, she'll die. She will die really easy, like really easy. How many times have I died this season, guys?
Can I get a waypoint?
It's been a lot. Like I've died millions. I think millions of times. I've probably hit in the multiple millions. When you get her charges running and she's doing a good job, you know, and you've got everything set up. Yeah, she's okay, and like you can donk on monsters. But like before I got like some decent gear, good lord, I was dying like every single game, like multiple times a game. And even now, like I'll still die. Even now with good gear, she still dies all the damn time.
You want me to teleport and we can go skip the river, or you want to?
If you want to.
River?
I ain't good at it. I mean, it don't matter to me. I can walk through all this stuff.
EP's up. Oh, I forgot to put my energy shield on. Holy shit.
What merc am I using? I'm using a Holy Freeze. Although, you know, I don't know if I might switch now that I've like all this freezing, and then I've got like the ice going on and everything. Like I might end up swapping to something else. Who knows? Be interesting.
I've been using Might for a while.
I have this hunch that a fire merc will work really well on this build. My thinking is that the fire merc has this really nice fireball attack, and if you can get his damage high enough, he does actually some pretty decent damage, but it's single target. It does have a little explosion, but for the most part, like, he's shooting individual monsters, which is like flying, you know, running around because he's stupid. But like, I teleport him into danger, like on a regular basis. I'll teleport him directly into the danger. But the cool thing about that is with that Act 3 merc, he's spamming them fireballs, and like they are gonna hit everything within that circle, like as he's spamming those fireballs. So Like, when I teleport into the middle of a group of monsters, freeze them all, and there's literally, like, 10 to 30 monsters right there within range of his fireball, and he fires one fireball. That's literally, like, multiplying his damage out by 10 to sometimes even 20 times what he's normally doing. And I feel like that could be a good approach for this character. It's just like, a bomber, basically, because that's what I am. I'm a bomber. Like, I bomb into a group of monsters, and I just obliterate them. And he would just add to that obliteration. It would just be one more AoE damage effect that would stack on with all the other AoE damage effects. Oh, thanks for becoming a member, Aaron, huh? Now you got all the Chinchilla emotes. And the Zod rune and the Jaw rune. You can put that Zod rune and make your chat indestructible. Yeah, generally you avoid fists for life leech, and I also don't use Claws of Thunder because it interferes with the chain lightning, as well as the Chaos Ice Bolt. It's not. It's just not worth it. Another corpse more. I don't know, I think an Act 3 Merc would be good. The only thing that's making me not want to do an Act 3 Merc is that we got all these enchant sorceresses. Like, I feel like with all the enchant sorceresses, I'm kind of, just like, okay, I'll just let the enchant sorceresses do their thing. They can enchant me. The attack rating from the enchant's pretty nice too, as well as the damage output increase. Yeah, basically the standard high DPS setup that I've determined is 3 times Cobra, 2 times Phoenix, 3 times Cold, and then 3 times Tiger Strike. Ow, why are you destroying me?
It's that fire that he does. I forget what it's called. The health.
I think my fade was down.
That is 8 levels in one chaos run.
Yeah, I told you, man. That's what I was getting to. It's awesome.
I need to get some of that. Holy crap.
You also have to max Claws of Thunder because you're using the chain lightning. So you don't want to go with Blades of Ice just for Chaos Ice Bolt. You're actually getting Blades of Ice for Blades of Ice. Like, Blades of Ice is a very effective, very high damage output ability that it has no next hit delay, so it's like the best one to use. It would have been Fists of Fire, but Fists of Fire, unfortunately, was converting all the physical damage into elemental damage, which was an issue. And then you couldn't life leech, which sucked. You can't even life tap. Once it converts all your damage, that's it. You're done.
Shatter. Let me get to. Sorry, I was slacking there.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I would use Fist at all. Knowing that it converts everything to elemental damage, I don't really think it's worth it.
Oh.
I take it that TP's hot.
No, well, it might be a little bit hot now, but I forgot to put my energy shield on, so I died real fast.
Can I get another TP?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
What's up, Sean? If you're interested in the martial arts sin, Mr. Petrov, I have an entire video on YouTube going over everything. I test everything. The test results are in that video's description. I also have a summary video. So the testing video was 11 hours long, and I spent all day testing everything. The summary video, I basically just go over everything and talk about the results. That's obviously much shorter. No, like I literally just said, Life tap does not work either because there's no physical damage. Life tap requires physical damage to work. Like for instance, if you were a berserk barbarian, it doesn't work with berserk either.
Ravenclaw longbow. There's a new one I haven't seen.
Excellent low-level leveling armor.
It's a bow.
I mean, sorry, bow. It's fires explosive bolts, which you can use with enchant, which is like freaking insane.
Or holy fire.
Yeah, or holy fire.
Oh,
Works with
that's the
holy
thing
fire
you were
too.
talking about before. All right, cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to that conversion, which is hidden, by the way, it doesn't actually say it on the skill. Another one of those description changes that they need to make so that you can actually see what the hell's going on. Oh man, Blaze, no! Why were you standing there? Never stand there.
Grizz is TP for your body.
And until they fix it, either take away the physical to fire damage conversion or update the thing. People are going to be using it, and they're not going to realize. I also had issues with Dragontail. I was trying to play around with Dragontail because I've heard like some amazing things about Dragontail, and I was rather underwhelmed by the ability overall. But one of the issues that I had with Dragontail, which really kind of pissed me off, was it would very often not life leech. Like, I don't know what was going on with the ability, but it would just, like, not leech life. And I couldn't figure out what the hell, or why it was not leeching.
9 levels that run.
Diggler Dirk. The Dirk of the Diggle. Dragontail has the silliest thing going on because it has to go through 2 resistances to actually do anything. And the really weird thing is that if you can somehow bring both resistances of the monster down below 0%, you actually end up with a ridiculous situation where the monster can potentially be at positive or negative 200% resistance, which is the only skill in the game that will allow you to get a monster down to negative 200% resistance. But at the same time, it also is very extremely difficult to ever get a monster down to negative 200% resistance. Like, you need amplify damage, which is negative 100%, just to bring that monster down from whatever he's at to, you know, like whatever he's going to. So if he's immune, you're not going to be able to bring him down very far at all. And then the fire resistance also. So then you need a large amount of negative fire resistance as well to make Dragontail work. And it's very difficult to get any monster down below negative 100% fire resistance and negative 100 and to negative 100% physical resistance. Which that whole entire like idea behind that build is crazy. I feel like they need to fix that ability. I feel like if they just limit it to 1 damage type, it would be much better.
Quite a lot. Does Burr and Helmet give you crushing blow?
No, it's a damage reduction.
Why would you put a burr in a helmet?
No, I'm just thinking about like if you're
Lots
utterly
of people
rich.
put burrs and helmets. Crown of Ages double bird is like a pretty standard thing.
Yep.
fair. But
That's what I was thinking of. Thinking about an endgame helm and like a Crown of Ages, what I would put in it.
Crown of Ages with 2 bursts. That's a very standard thing.
Or
I guess if I had a Crown of Ages with 2 ums in it, I would probably be running what do you call burst of speed. Wouldn't even need fade anymore. So much resist there, just on that helmet.
Really depends. When you get into Ubers, you find out that you need even more resistances than you thought you needed.
Yeah. Level 20 conviction, nasty.
Quick question: to gamble Gull dagger, do you have to be 5 levels above the item and the chance to get it?
level 11.
What was the level 11 is the optimal level? You want to be level 11. Level 11 is the optimal level for that.
Be prepared to burn an entire stash tab of gold.
Yeah, it's a lot of people confuse optimal level with good chance. Let me just say that that's not the truth. Optimal level does not mean good chance. It means the best chance that you can have for that thing. Like, you know, like if I told you that, like, if I told you that jumping out of a plane, you know, like there was like a 50% chance you'd die, and then like I'd be like, but if you take this with you, there's like a better chance that you won't die. Like, I'm not telling you that you won't die, and the chance might still be terrible, but it's probably less of a chance than it is if you don't take the item. Like, all you're doing is you're optimizing your chances. You're not actually making it like making it easy, so to speak. And I've tried it before, like using that level character and gambling like 8 entire stash tabs of gold and then still not ending up with the item, which is very sad.
Yeah, I had to spend 5 to gamble my first one. 5 stash tabs of gold. So I wouldn't say it's a fast process, but if you're really desperate for the magic,
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, I think the better way to get it is just to go kill Cold Crow over and over again.
don't forget that you can get a Tarn Helm off the Cow King in normal fairly easily.
Cold Crow is a normal difficulty monster in the cave, and if you have teleport, you can go kill her like super duper quick and super duper easy. And she has the best drop rate for a Gull dagger out of like every monster in the game.
Normal and Dariel, if you can get, I think it's 100 magic find, has a 1 in 70 chance of dropping a Tarn Helm. And then the Cow King at 100 magic find has a 1 in 50. In normal.
I mean, and normal difficulty is super easy to farm. So like normally, most people have a character that's more than strong enough to be able to handle that and kill all the monsters with relative ease. In fact, if you decked out like a Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, or Holy Shock Paladin with Magic Find, you could just donk right on top of, you know, like through the level. You just donk through the level and just murder everything as you go. I mean, you could potentially find a Gull dagger in Nightmare Cows. I mean, that's a possibility. It's just, it's going to be more common in normal difficulty, and it's going to be more common from that particular boss. The reason is because you're severely limiting the total number of options that the boss monster can drop. So like, there's really not a lot of items that Cold Crow can drop. She's severely limited in her options, and that's part of the problem. So she won't drop, like, she's never going to drop you a Crown of Ages, for instance, because she can't drop a Corona. She can't drop like half the items in the game. In fact, I think it's like 90% of the items in the game she can't drop. But you know what she can drop? A freaking dagger, and the dagger can roll into a Gull.
I tried farming Cold Crow and kept getting rare daggers, but never a Gull dagger.
Just probably needed more Magic Find. If you kept getting rare daggers, then you kept failing the unique check. A little bit more
We
magic
ended up
find
just
would
walking
have made
through
him roll.
Yeah, we were
That's
just walking through normal this ladder, and just a Gull dagger just dropped. We were like level 12,
Nice.
just walking through.
but that's the thing about Gold Crow and normal. Like you can literally put on every single piece of magic find equipment that you've got. Blue, garbage rings, amulet. You can throw on like P Topaz helmet and P Topaz armor. Like you can walk into Cold Crow with like freaking like 10 million% magic find and no gear that's actually worth a damn, and still just like punch her in the face and kill her. Like it's not like it really matters. That's one of the reasons why I like normal Diablo for farming for Sojas, because you can throw on like every piece of magic find gear you have for him too, because he's super duper easy as well. All that stuff you hold in your stash, all that stuff you hold in your stash for magic finding that you never use because like you're in hell difficulty and you can't afford to lose the resistances. And guess what? It doesn't matter. You're in normal now. You'll be fine.
Yeah, it's always one of the things.
You're cutting in and out a little bit, Teddy.
Oh, Nilathak
Yeah,
shuffle.
I'm driving.
I don't think he can go to Neil. Actually, can he go to Nilathak's temple?
If I start the game and you kill Diablo, I think so. Is it?
You haven't
Chaos
gotten
is where
Act
I
5
stopped.
yet?
Nope. I was rushed by a fire sword, so it's just kind of where it stopped. It's as far as I needed to be to get leveled up, anyway.
I feel like the terrorized versions have a higher chance to drop keys because the monster power is higher. I don't know why though.
No, Nilathak I don't think is even affected by it.
Yeah.
He's so high level, like he's one of the highest level monsters in the game. I'm not even sure it really even changes his drop odds. Maybe a tiny bit, maybe a little bit more like TC-87s or something. I don't know.
I'll make the next game, and we'll, if you guys will do one more chaos, we can move to Nilathak.
When it comes to like Bale and Nilathak, they have such ridiculous like drop tables already. What'd you say? You're gonna make the next game?
4 or 5.
We're
It'd
on
be 5.
It's up.
I got one destruction key already for later.
Gull dagger can be purchased for 500k from the NPC. What are you talking about? You can't buy gold daggers from the NPC. You can gamble them. That's about it. And you're definitely going to need a lot more than 500k unless you get super lucky.
I am overburdened.
I think the technical average is like 1.5 million gold, but you know, averages aren't exactly.
I spent like 20 million. So I did the Gull dagger video as I did all the items, and one of the things I wanted to do for the Gull dagger video was to gamble a Gull dagger. I sat there for like 4 hours gambling. Spent all 4 stash tabs full of gold, refilled them, spent 4 more stash tabs full of gold, scoured the gold from all the characters on my single player, spent all their gold, still didn't get it. And then I had recorded it all, and I uploaded the video, and I just deleted the entire gambling section. Because at the end I was like, well, I wanted to show you guys gambling a Gull dagger, but I was like, I spent like 4 hours gambling Gull daggers and never got one, so just terrible, awful luck, I guess. I know one guy who got all prepared. He was telling me in the comments he got all prepared, like freaking like got everything all set up, got his gold, like filled up all his stash tabs, got his character ready, like it was like the third. He said it was like the third gamble he got the dagger.
What the heck? Such luck.
Monarch.
At that point, you just gamble for a second one.
I guess, yeah, probably. Seems about right. Hello, GGM. Does poison damage count as non-magic damage when using the amplify damage curse? Amplify damage only affects physical damage. That's it. Physical damage only. So if it's not a physical damage type, it will have absolutely no effect. Physical damage is things like melee attacks, ranged attacks. You know, obviously there are things that do not count, like fire damage does not count, poison damage does not count. Lightning damage does not count. Magic damage does not count. Any kind of elemental damage added to a physical damage effect does not count. In general, amplify damage is 100% and only mainly used for physical damage. It does have some interesting uses or applications to allow you to apply crushing blow to a target, because a monster that's immune to physical, you can't crushing blow. But a monster that's not immune to physical, you can, which is, you know, interesting. Just simply breaking that resistance allows you to apply the crushing blow, even if they're still mostly immune. Amplify damage will break physical immunities, which is very nice. In general, if you are an elemental damage character, you want to be using lower resistance, which is the one that affects the elemental damage attacks. So you're looking at fire, ice, lightning, and poison will be affected by lower resistance. Lower resistance, however, does not affect magic damage like Bone Spear or Bone Spirit. In fact, nothing does. So. Laying of Hands. A Jin Slayer. Alright, so we're moving to Act 5 and doing some Nilathak's Temple.
Can he zone in while doing Anya?
I'm not entirely sure if I think we have to remake this, but I'm not sure if he can join us in there for Nilathak. I think we have to go do his Anya quest first. And you can't take the, if you take the waypoint, you'll ruin the quest, so don't go to Halls of Pain.
Please and thank you.
I think someone already went there. You can try to zone into it. If you can't, then we have to make a game.
I mean, if he,
Somebody already capped Nilathak.
Somebody already did?
Someone took the waypoint already.
Oh, well then go ahead and make number 6.
We have to just do Anya.
Yeah, we just got to do Anya, and then he can come in with us.
Except. A struggle snuggle.
Yeah, don't take the waypoint, it ruins the quest. Just go straight to Crystalline Passage. Let's burn his Dujing. We got to remake it for the Terror Zone anyway. Can't do the Terror Zone here. Because he hasn't killed Bale.
53 now.
Very nice.
So what you're saying is we can just leave and you can do this by yourself, right?
I doubt that.
All right, guys, pack it up. He said he can solo.
All right, good luck.
He said it's got to be P1, so.
Dead end. I'm stuck. Teleport me somewhere quick. Ah, yes, I got him up.
Cody, stop pushing my chair. God dang it. One of these days, you and me, we just going fisticuffs.
This will be the first Anya's I completed this character, and it's in hell. That's hilarious.
Wow.
I don't know how people don't complete Anya. That stuff blows my mind. I don't care how weak I am. I don't care how scary them glooms are. That 10 all res is like the golden light at the end of a tunnel that ends my death. You said that you haven't got it on any of your characters.
No, this on the first one on this character is in hell.
He didn't do normal nightmare. He's just gonna do hell first. This is what
No,
he's
I did tomb runs to 25, and then I was like, can somebody do chaos with me so I can crank out some levels?
All right, we missed the frozen river. Is it in the middle? It's in the middle, maybe.
I don't know. I'm just running around trying to find it.
It's gotta be by Lasnova.
I hate all the dead ends and everything in this place. I hate it.
Yeah, portal's up.
Freaking pain in my butt cheek.
Watch out for the souls.
Random mighted. Oh, come here, boy. Come here. Let me show you what's up. How's that feel? Coming at me like that. 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 Get your butt away from me. It don't make no pee.
I will find you, Anya.
A very specific set of skills.
Good luck.
Freaking Dark Lancers there. What's up, buddies? I didn't know there were globes down there. It's funny. Ow. Frickin'. Hey. Cursed extra strong Lancer just came up and almost handed me my butt.
Nova found it, but the TP's not.
Oh, TP hot down.
I'm almost done
No,
with
I didn't
dinner.
find
So my oak sage will be joining you soon.
Just wanted to warn with someone.
Treads of Seathon.
We're at Anya right now. The TP's down. Leonson.
Boom.
What's going on, everybody?
Howdy ho, neighborina.
I don't have to go to work because of the ice storm.
Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. Gotta go to work. Work.
Good job, Ice Storm.
I know, right?
You're like snowed in now?
We have no food and I'm dying of starvation, but at least I can play Diablo 2.
Yeah, right?
I had to boil my boots. I had to boil my boots.
Mala, and I'm done.
I'll-
So I guess you make 7.
Yep. I was reading this story about a it was about a group of people apparently that was trying to travel somewhere back in like the like the Wild Wild West days, and they were on like a wagon train and they got stuck in a blizzard, and the blizzard was like the worst blizzard ever, so they all got stuck there for a really long period of time. They ran out of food and they like ran out of like everything that they needed except for water, of course, which they could just melt the snow. And apparently at one point they were so desperate for food they were literally boiling their boots and eating boot soup.
Sounds disgusting.
Which, like, I was like, I mean, I guess since they're made out of leather, but like, ew.
That flavor, right?
Like, just ode de feet.
You know, you just made me put on the Wild Wild West song. You just had to.
Wild West.
Wild Wild West.
Go a week or two without food, and you'll think boot soup sounds great.
Boot soup. The Donner Party? I think that might have been it, actually, Kano. I think that sounds familiar. Like, my memory is terrible, and I'll trust yours on this, because that does sound familiar. God, I saw your HP, Grizz, and I literally just like potted because your HP was so low. I thought it was like my Mercenary.
Yeah, that damn near one-shotted me. I lived with like 4 HP. Maybe I should turn into a bear. Should help a little bit.
Mm.
Going straight to Wild Wild West.
Y'all are rude. Snakes. What was that one time we were farming Nilathak? Freaking.
Oh, I got
Dude.
deleted.
You got deleted? There you go. I took revenge. One time I was farming Nilathak and I killed him. Killed him and all the monsters around him, but there was like some snakes on the edges, I guess. And as soon as all the monsters died, like all the snakes like simultaneously charged me at the same time. And just wrecked me out of existence. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I like teleported in, I murdered the entire area, and then these like 4 or 5 snakes were just like, "Hello, Moto," and they were just like, "Choo choo, choo 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 choo." I was like, "Ah!" They totally killed me too. Freaking douches.
How may I be of help?
No crashes today yet. Ever since I've implemented my fix, Ed, I'm not crashing anymore, at least.
What fix?
The fix is to turn VFX lighting down. Go to
okay.
video and then go to where it says graphics, and then down at the bottom it says VFX quality and VFX lighting quality. Turn both of those to low. And if you want to go a step further, you can turn anti-stropic filtering and anti-aliasing off. That seems to like handle most of the VFX lighting like demand issues, because it seems to be an engine thing, and it's something to do with like the number of lighting effects on the screen, and changing that seems to reduce the number of lighting effects on the screen, which in turn reduces the chance that you're going to crash. It may still happen, but like so far today, after running the fix, I've not crashed. Now that meteor still lagged me out, which is, I think that's a completely like different thing. I think that's like hitting the maximum number of lighting effects on the screen at any given time.
I think Shank has always done that too.
Yeah,
Like you said.
but this is this seems to fix the crashes. So if you guys are crashing from all the MA sins all over the place, give it a try.
All right.
I probably should make like a little video about it, like a little do-jank.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, because that's valuable information.
Or just me. You guys have to watch my streams. Oh, sorry. We should have moved on to the next one by now. I'm sorry. Number 8.
Any crazy drops of late? I haven't been on in like 3 days.
Crazy drops? I mean, we've like, yeah, that's a big question there, sir.
I know, but you know, hey, it's a long answer, right? Potential.
I mean, it helps. It helps to watch the streams. Like even if you're at work and you should just listen, like you'll feel like you're not getting left out of the like current events.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we do our Ubers and we get our first torches and all that other stuff, you know, like you'll already know. You'll already know. Is Meow still here? Or did he hop off for a while?
I think he went to get some dinner.
Ooh, champion pack. Die. Hey,
Grand
Chammy. Look at that beautiful Grand Cham. What will it be today, Pinky?
I don't know. Probably a rotting sundom.
No, it's an 80 code, Pinky.
80 code.
What? Pinky in the brain? What? That's
Pinky
what I got
and
from
the
that.
brain. Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Prove them I'll see worth. They'll overthrow the earth. It's Pinky.
I like the end episode where it turns out that the stupid one is actually the smart one.
Did you guys ever see the episode where they did take over the world?
Mm-hmm.
There was an episode where they actually succeeded.
I thought it was the same one. Where it turns out that Pinky is like actually not really as insane and that the smart guy is just completely deranged.
No, this was an episode where they took over the world by turning everyone into mice because they figured it would be easier to take over the world if everyone was a mouse. And they turned everyone on the entire planet into a mouse. And it was supposed to be Brain's DNA that they used, but apparently, like, there was a mix-up, and of course, it was Pinky's DNA. And so they had successfully turned every person in the world into a mouse, and Brain had won, and he was now the ruler of the planet, basically. But he was like, who wants to rule over a world full of Pinkies? They were all running all over the place, going like "Orka-darka, boinka-darka, larka-dark," and then like so he just like reversed it and turned everybody back. He's like, I don't want to do this.
If no main spec Stork needs the 80 cold, I'll rock it for just freezing things.
Yeah, sure.
And this
Done. There you go.
Alright.
Thank
You
you.
got some GGM 8 or something?
Yeah, let's go to 9.
A cold thunder?
Yeah, we got one. Are you a Stork?
Yeah, I'm a cold sword.
All right, then you can have it. I'm just going to use it to freeze things eventually when I get one.
GMEXP9, you know the password.
Alright.
Yep.
Do you have an Arathis Ami for your Arathis set you're collecting?
I do not. I haven't been collecting it yet. I've been dropping it in swaps for the newer players, but I'm gonna eventually collect a set.
Alright, I just picked one up.
I mean, it's just an Ami. I can definitely hold on to it. Ow, 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 Spike Beans hurt. Ow, ow, why you so rude? Ow, ow, ow.
Where are we even going? What's going on?
Building charges off of Spike Beans is pain.
Nilathak's temple.
Ah, okay. Also playing, huh?
Cody!
Did you keep that Druid Ami I responded to earlier?
I mean, I handed them out to anybody who...
I was at work, I just seen it.
I'm not sure. I may have dropped it on the ground in the swap game. I got so many ammies, I don't know. I might have put it aside. Oh my god, Cody. It's like the end of the world. He sees somebody outside and it's like just the end of the frickin' world. It's the end of the world, as you know it. It's the end of the world.
And I feel fine.
And the dog's going crazy. And he's losing his damn mind. He does, though. He literally just loses his goddamn mind. He tried to jump out the window the other day. Like, legit tried to jump out the window. Bonked his head into the glass and everything.
Maybe he saw a squirrel.
Squirrel!
That sucks. That's why I'm not going to kill him so more people are by.
I mean, I know you joke, but... What are you doing? What? Why are you guys up here already trying to kill Nilathak?
I'm just waiting for the team.
Go portal.
I mean, we're not just trying to kill Nilathak, getting EXP too, so we're just
Yeah.
walking it. No need to jump ahead.
Portal. Wrong portal.
There's one down. There's one down.
We're on the next one now anyway. 10.
Oh god.
We're basically what we're doing is we're coming into the waypoint, we're killing everything on the way, and then we kill everything on the way to Nilathak, we kill Nilathak, and then we go to the next game. That way we can do this as like a pseudo key farming run as well. Oh, a bunch of the little spitty dudes.
Yeah, this will help me in hell for my cold sores.
Dude, socket has bone weave. Anybody want to smoke for a merc?
14 on the defense smoke. Not bad.
727 defense.
Oh, that's even more than. It's gonna be like a hefty. Oof. 1500 armor defense.
Getting to level 99 in D2R is easier because of terror zones, Mr. Morty. The drop rates haven't changed at all from Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, Diablo 2 Classic to Resurrected. There's no change in the drop rates. It's the terror zones themselves are what is allowing it.
Ladder has extra drop chance.
Basically, what the terror zones did was they created monsters that were actually high enough levels that you could get EXP from. Like that was that's the thing. So like, the problem with getting to level 99 before was that there was really like no monsters in the game that were very high level for you to kill. The only ones that you could fight were Nilathak, Diablo, and Bale past a certain point. And that basically meant that you ended up with like no EXP from any monster that you fought. So the terror zones allow you to basically get EXP from, actually get EXP from the monsters again, which is something that you're basically incapable of doing with the original version of the game, because there's just no monsters that are actually high enough level for you to kill. It all comes down to the penalty system in the level requirement, like the level of the monster versus your level and how much EXP you get from the monster based on that difference. And past a certain point, the difference is like deafening.
Whoops, everybody followed me.
Yeah, I don't know where you were going.
I don't know, the whole pack was on me. I was just killing.
I was just killing one of the wings before you guys got down here, waiting for you on Nilathak. Nilathak is top left. I mean, if you find some good packs, murder them. Champions, elites. Don't be popping no corpses, get down thing. Calm it down. I heard you blow up one of them corpses. No, start. Bad. Alright, next. 11. Yeah, sure. I don't even know why it's open. Let's get this evil urn down here. Even though it's probably going to spawn a freaking Night Lord pack.
Ah. Night Lord.
Alright, I'm in the Black Marsh in Nightmare. I'm making my way to you guys.
Making my way downtown.
In 2 months.
I am overburdened.
I see you there.
No, I just went and grabbed the chest. It was sitting right there, and there was a juicy pack of champions, so figured why not. It was a very juicy pack of champions. F cryptic axe. No sockets. Anybody want it?
No
Yeah.
sockets.
No sockets, you gotta roll it.
I roll it and see how it turns out.
Area agent sort of.
It's on the ground right there.
I guess not. Somebody else is going to do that.
What?
What are we doing the ancients for? Waka waka. Ooh, a small chunk. Aww.
What's my thing?
Yoinked it from me. You didn't even click on the chest. I clicked on the chest. Rude. I don't know. We can do one of the other sides. It doesn't matter. We ain't got a D key yet, have we?
Nope.
Okay.
Dream spirit.
Hoodoo tornado, two to summon dire wolf ethereal.
Hmm.
He tried.
Most druids you've ever seen in a game. Metamorphosis, I think, is drawing the druids out. Unfortunately, it's more of an end game item, so I don't think any of them actually have it yet.
Nope. Still don't have a chum rune. I have the helmet and everything.
You've got
No
your
chum
you've
rune.
got your perfect base.
To use it. I just wanted to play a bear.
I figured the perfect base would be harder to get a hold of than the jam.
It's not the perfect base, but it's a base that will do. It's got +3 fury.
Well, keep looking. You might find the perfect base. So perfect that your eyes will go blind forever.
I've never played a shapeshift druid.
Who's clicking on me? Who is clicking on me?
They're melee characters. Have you played a Zeal Druid or a Zeal Paladin?
I've played a Zeal Paladin for
Yeah,
20
they're nothing like that.
Then
Not
you've
at all.
played. Then you've played a Werewolf Druid.
No, no,
definitely
no, 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 I don't agree. We have to press one more button.
Okay, fair enough.
One more button.
It's
Actually,
a
you know what?
it's a 2-button Zealer.
It's basically keeping the ball up, like the assassin. And then you switch to the other attack.
Making my way down, down, down.
I'm fighting with, yeah, I'm always fighting with my buff weapon for some stupid reason.
Fucking weird masteries charm. Just got a +1 masteries with 15 life. I was all prepared to re-roll it like multiple times, and it just like straight up rolls to a.
Oh, y'all just leaving the physical immune guy for the physical character to kill? Okay.
I'm not even
You got it, right?
down there.
We believe in you.
Stone wave?
You got death toll, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
but it
do.
doesn't remove
You gotta
champions
Reapers,
for
so-
community.
What?
Stash.
That's why you're supposed to use the physical sunder and the
I
Reaper
haven't
Stole
found the
together.
physical Sunday yet. They're fucking rare.
I regret to inform you that I have an 11 because
Language.
I hate you.
Tempted to run a physical sunder on this girl just simply so that I don't have to worry about life leech ever.
If it's any consolation, I don't have a Reaper's Toll.
I feel like if I have the physical sunder, like, and I run into the physical immune monsters with 300% leech, I should still be able to get something back. Even if it's 95% of my damage being taken away.
Somebody crashed.
Chunk tree
No,
there.
I keep DCing out of that game.
Oh yeah, we've just been kicked out of the game a couple of times. That was really weird that was going on. Like we were all
Yeah,
sitting in the cow game, and then all of a sudden it was just like, ah.
Yeah. I wasn't lagging or nothing. My ping didn't move, and then all of a sudden, it's like, nope. Certain games just do that to some people, I guess. I'll catch up on the next one.
102 attack rating, charm on the ground.
Thank you.
Ooh, unique amulet.
Nice.
Oh, relic.
Do I wear my sunglasses at night? I wear them while I'm playing the assassin because it's so bright.
Have you ever considered turning down the brightness on your monitor?
That's how I play normally. Really low brightness. Not
They're-
bothering me.
They're taking me seriously. It's cute. It's cute. You guys are taking me seriously. It's very cute. It's a joke. The whole thing is a joke. Like literally the whole sunglasses thing and the assassin being bright thing and like me needing the sunglasses to look at the kid's screen thing. The whole thing is a joke, guys.
A meme.
It's a meme. Like it's literally a meme. You turn down the brightness on your monitor.
I've got very sensitive eyes.
I mean, it's an easy solution.
Is it though? Is it really? Fire Rune.
I suppose that depends on whether you're the type of person that knows how to do that.
I don't think it is an easy solution. Like I feel like you're oversimplifying it and like you're not thinking about it right. So like if when I'm attacking with the attack it's too bright, right? And I turn down the brightness to compensate for that, then I won't be able to see anything when I'm not attacking. Like it'll be so dim.
Yeah, I'm killing all the stuff.
It'll be so dim I won't be able to see anything when I'm not attacking stuff. So like I'll just be wandering around in darkness.
If anyone has the shotgun, there is the guy trading a death fathom for one.
Should be good, Grizz.
Shaco
like
for a death fathom.
No, a fathom for a Shaco.
Totally did not mean to do that, but whatever.
Even if that's a low road fathom, that's still worth so much more than the
Sorry, I
Shaco.
was having fun murdering things. It's up here.
I think the lowest roll on it is 15%.
I guess it's right.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
He's back. Everybody run.
Everybody quiet.
Yeah.
Turn off the lights.
I had a service call to go to.
Oh, the dog's seeing something.
What's the terror zone right now? Outer steps.
No, you do not need to create a new character with a GGM tag to join the kinship.
I got 2 people offer me a cham for that. For that thing.
For what?
What thing?
For that small charm. For that, which I'm not gonna take.
The 7-Eleven cold?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cham is really, that's really low for that. I think the Vex could have potentially been higher. I mean, it depends on like what the current value of a Cham is, but
A little higher than usual, but because it's like part of the metamorphosis rune word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why I want one.
When you decline stuff on Treachery, do you give a reason or do you just press submit?
You
I
don't
give a
have
reason.
You
Why
do give
not?
though? No,
Why?
I mean like courtesy wise. I'm all about like common courtesy and things like this. But
I mean,
I've
if their
never
offer's too low, I tell them their offer's too low.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 'cause
There's
they might
also another
they
option
may
in there.
counteroffer then.
Yeah.
There's also another option in there that you could use that says, like, I'm not interested in the item you're offering, which I feel like is a better. It's a better like thing, like because it's not always that it's too low. It might just be it's not something that you specifically want, which I'd perfectly understand. Like if somebody offers me a godlike item, but it's a godlike item for a sorceress, and then I'm not a sorceress, I might not necessarily be interested.
Respectable offer, but it's not a class I'm playing.
I mean, you could still like take it anyway and just try and like retrade it off to the correct person, but I feel like that's like roundabout trading, and I don't know if I really want to like get involved in roundabout trading.
It seems like a lot of work.
Not unless I'm on the better end of the deal. If I'm on the better end of the deal, then it's a little bit more interesting. Cause like, wow, I just realized that the meteors don't just start like at the top of the screen. No, they start at like the edge of the map.
Yep.
Like I was all the way over by the waypoint, and I don't know which one of you guys threw some meteors down, but the meteor started at the waypoint and went all. And I was running towards you guys, so for quite a while, the meteor was on my screen, and it just kept going. And I was like, dang, it really starts all the way over here? That's insane.
I wonder if Armageddon does that. Oh, small charm. And it's gone. Spirit Mask. That's a good one.
Bird poison that sucks.
I cannot wait to get an rune. I got my charm earlier. I'm going to craft a plague and no more of this poison.
Nice. Plague is like clutch anti-poison weapon.
Ultimate mask.
What do you put your plague on?
Act 5 Merc. I'm going to do Hustle
I
Plague.
rerolled a small charm. Well, first off, it's a small charm from a Terror Zone, so it's the highest level small charm that you can get. Second, I'm looking for specific really cool effects that you can get on small charms, like all resistances plus life, magic find. I don't really know what I was looking for specifically. I just wanted to reroll it and see if I get something good.
The only way you can get a 451.
You can get 451s. That's also something that you can get, yeah.
Yep, somebody was slain.
Portal down, Grizz.
Thank you.
I mean, there's hundreds of different, combinations and things that you can get. And I find it's much better to not focus on, what I'm trying to get, as opposed to just rolling the dice and seeing what pops out. I feel like if you re-roll a charm and you're like, okay, I want a +1 lightning sorceress with 45 life, and you re-roll it, you're going to be disappointed even if you get something that's not, it's really good, but it's not what you were specifically looking for. So I just re-roll them and I just see what I get. And then if it gets something good, then I'll figure it out.
Being in the kinship, I just re-roll them until I get a skiller and then give away the skiller to whoever needs it.
Basically.
In the case of small charms, it'd be like, I'm happy with Magic Find or that little bit of all res, or there's 4 or 5 really nice stats I'm happy with.
Man, I need a nap today or something. Oh.
Sleepy.
If you find some lightning magic find, I will gladly take some off your hands if you don't need them. Not even amazing ones. I need to up my lightning resistance.
The 3 lightning res, 2 magic find charm.
Yeah, if you have that, that's perfectly fine. I have a 10 life charm that I can get rid of pretty easily here.
I think my Amazon currently has
What's up, Dowserson?
How do you pronounce that name? Small charms with magic find on them.
Dowerson? What's up, Dowerson?
If you're not using them, I'll take them.
Oh no, I'm using them.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, I'll take any magic find you want to give me.
You get that message I sent you, Ginger?
Oh, I did. Oh, I thought you meant to me.
You're a ginger too?
No.
Damn it.
No, they call me Ginger in the night, though. It's my street name.
The Night Ginger?
You all can be safe because I just took out Nightmare and Dario.
Nice, nice.
That's one less threat that our world faces.
Yeah, one less dark omen.
as you're crushing it in hell, beware of the Nightmare in Dario who was looking for you.
Yeah, well,
I grinded Nightmare and Dario on this character for a bit. I
Alright.
ended up getting a,
now this is
a
what you
Viper.
need to do, and this is important. You need to take all of the nipple rings and put them into the Herodra cube.
Yeah.
And you need to make sure they're in a trigram formation. Okay.
Oh.
Hit the transmute button. All right, and you need to slay what comes out. All right. Don't hesitate. You do it now.
That means I
Do
win
it.
the game.
Do it now. Get to the chopper.
Oh wow! I just found a really nice charm. It's not perfect, so it's probably not worth a burr, but it's pretty close.
What is it?
Something with Bender as well, isn't it?
Dang it! I freaking pulled you out so I could do this. There it is. It's close. It's not quite. It's not quite perfect, but it's close. Probably worth at least a Vex.
Did you ever trade that 7-Eleven fire res small tray?
No, I've got. I didn't think it was going to sell right away anyway, because a lot of people didn't have anything to actually trade for it. But I'm starting to get offers on Treachery. I got a really low ball offer of a Vexist, which was terrible, so I declined it.
It's still
What's the
early
charm
water,
you
so
just
a lot
found?
of people are still poor.
This one right now, I just linked it. Oh,
I'm
did
not
it.
in the game.
Oh, it's a 3 max damage, 15 AR, 3% magic fine.
That's nice.
Nice.
Good combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some more magic fine charms, but not with max damage.
Not with max damage, really?
Are
Why
the
not?
EMF servers having problems again?
I'm a
Yeah.
wind druid.
Looks like it.
Okay.
I'm kind of rubber banding all over the place.
Yeah, like it's weird. It feels like I'm casting way slower too, because I'm like my frames keep lagging out.
Low quality Suwaya with no sign.
Yeah, I cast teleport and he cast it like 6 times before he moves. Or
Oh wow. 3 socket all res 40 crown shield with 6% enhanced.
Someone was looking for a high res pally shield.
That is a super solid Ancient's Pledge for our early pally.
I've got a 42 royal shield. Someone wants it.
Snakes on the plane.
What snakes and what plan? Where is this theoretical plane?
It's in the sky. Up high.
Is it a bird? Is it a Superman? No, it's a plane.
Is it a
Reading rainbow?
reading rainbow?
Reading rainbow. Oh.
Unicorn on a rainbow?
'Cause I can't go anywhere.
Double rainbow.
If it's in a book, take a look.
It's a double rainbow.
If you don't like reading rainbow, something's wrong with you.
I like rainbows.
You might be possessed by demons.
And they're very colorful.
Demons.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna throw this one up on Treachery. If I can get like a Vex rune or something for it, it will be a valuable item, which or we can put to the kinship. Create listing. Smell chamo. Smell chamo. I think it's better converted into a doujink.
Rune.
What is that, level 21?
Ooh, 1 to Dragonflight, 1 to Mind Blast, 2 to Claws of Thunder. White non-socket. Scissor. Kuya, or how you say that word, the Q word.
Quab.
Quam.
Scissor sister.
Scissor sister.
Anyone eat goblin toes?
Have I found a rise farg? What's a rise farg? I feel like we got some translation issues
What are
here.
goblin toes?
Boots with crushing blow on them.
Does somebody know what rise
Spider?
farg means?
Nope.
What? Rice hark?
Rise farg.
Ice fark. It's like
Rise
a
farg. R-E-I-Z-F-A-R-G, rise farg.
rice fark.
He asked if
Sounds
somebody had
German.
found a rise farg. I don't know. Sounds like a German word or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm Dutch. That's not exactly German, so I don't know.
So what you're saying is you're useless.
It sounds like German. That's all I can say.
Well, speaking.
Every now and then I'll see a screenshot from like a different version of the game, you know, like a European or whatever, like that's in a different language, and I'm like looking at the game, the names of the items, and I'm like, how is that?
They can link them in the chat too. I've had it with trading.
Yes, I was
on the
seeing it,
European
and it
server.
shows-
You get a whole bunch of gibberish. You're like, what item is this?
It's a rise farg.
It's a rise farg. It's not just wondering if you guys had an ice farg. It's a very good item. I mean, I'm sure it's probably is a good item. It's the same thing when you go over to like the Asian servers and I think something and it's like terrible. God, why am I am like desyncing and lagging up the slots.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Rubber banding.
I feel like I'm doing the electric boogie with the rubber legs.
Something tells
Boogie,
me that
boogie, boogie.
googling. Something tells me that googling Diablo 2 Rise Farg is going to.
I think put you on the list.
Hold on.
It's gonna put you on the list for sure.
What list
What
are we at?
list? What list?
Oh my god.
The list.
The freaking desync on this.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to reach this monster. And I keep
Dude, I can't
teleporting
do
back.
anything anymore.
It literally just makes you. It literally pulls you back over and over again. Like
Yep.
you walk forward and it's just like, nope, you haven't walked forward. Nope, 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 nope.
Maybe you should go backwards to go forward.
And then all of a sudden it's like, yep, you can go forward now. Yep, yep, yep. That's it. That's it. Okay now.
Oh god, these monsters are gonna kill me. Nope. Come on. Give me at least a fighting chance. Don't lag me out.
I think it's time to go back to the European servers.
Yes, welcome home. Don't step on the flower beds.
Don't step on the flower beds.
There might be poison.
Good lout.
The royal shield up here, that might be something.
Oh, unique amulet.
Did someone need a lightning res grand charms? You know, or is that
Those
small
are-
charms?
Those are useful. Lightning
Small
res.
terms is what I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man.
Does it have more than 22?
It's 27.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll hang on to it. I'm in a nightmare game right now, so I'm not in that game. But who is this again?
Catnam.
This
Okay.
is God.
Busy Pop, Catnam.
The guy with the cat name and the dog character.
I don't even know why I'm still using,
Actually, I can join your guys'
using the
game.
lightning here. I was using the lightning the entire time, and like everything here is immune to lightning, so I'm just switching to the ice. The guards are immune to lightning. The frickin' zealots are immune to lightning. Frickin' everything is immune to lightning. Screw it.
Yeah.
You need to come to Act 1 because I haven't done any of the acts yet.
Okay,
I'll drop it.
No, I'm coming.
Okay.
Swap it over for my old one.
I can't even move. The only thing I can do is teleport. Just been teleporting between the monsters. That's the way I'm getting around.
Let's see, this one out and the other one in. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's stash this one in the bank.
Hey, Tarnhelm.
Congrats.
Those are
Hey,
always
Tarnhelms are always nice.
What'd you roll?
I don't know yet. I have not eaten it. I just picked it up.
The Dust Shroud is 3-socket F, but armor isn't that high.
Hobo armor.
Oh, it's a 26.
The hobo armor.
Oh,
Do 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 do.
that's
Hobo
rough.
armor. Do 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 do. Like you're naked. Do 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 do. Got no armor. Do 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 do.
What was 26 magas or something?
Hobo armor. Do do
26,
do do do.
26 Tarnhelm.
Oh, don't know.
Hobo armor. Do, do,
Isn't it like 25 to 50?
I believe
like
so.
that. Yeah.
I know 50's perfect, so I think probably 25 is the lowest.
I'm sorry.
It's a Kraken 4-socket.
I was hoping Mephisto would drop a Shaco to make up for it, but you know.
3-socket ethereal dust shroud, 642 defense.
Yeah.
I would make
Ethereal
a
dust shroud 642. It's a
Yep.
little low.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be worth
466 4-socket Kraken shell.
it'd be worth putting something in there. I don't know.
Build the big mask.
We throw a. Ah.
That's
Baby shark. Baby.
Having trouble making a game right now. Oh, hey, finally. Only took 5 minutes.
Oh, we have 1 minute to kill Nilathak. Ah, no.
Tristram.
I'm
Tristram.
literally fighting the level 99 lag monster here.
You get a second? You see if you still have that
You-
druid at me?
I had a
Oh,
question.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can still
we
do
just
the
swapped
Terror
our
Zone even
votes.
though you didn't do Bail for that. You can join someone else's Terror Zone even though you didn't do Bail for that difficulty, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, somebody else just has to make the game for you. It's the same way with like the cow level. Like you can enter the cow level, but you can't make it if you haven't killed Bale. So
You can't go back to your portal if you die in it.
You guys gonna do Tristram or nah?
Probably not.
I mean, it's good for farming sunders if you guys really need a sunder, but that's
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
terrible.
definitely
It's
need
terrible
a
for
sunder.
EXP. I mean,
I'm level 61 right now, so like.
Need them physical sunders.
honestly, at level 61, you're better off doing chaos and bales anyway.
Yeah,
There's a penalty for like high level zones.
Oh.
And like if you're too low level in the high level zone, you won't really get very much EXP. So these zones are level 95, and then the monsters are like closer to level 99. They're level 98. So like you're getting less EXP from them just simply because we're like the highest level possible. Bales and chaoses will give you better EXP in there, and they're faster because the monsters aren't as hard either.
Everybody's dropping out of the game, or what? What's going on?
Well, it changed to Tristram, so
You can just do Tristram here, right?
I wasn't gonna do Tristram. That's the thing.
Ah, okay.
Let me see if I got that amulet that you're looking for.
Afternoon.
Whew. Did I check the bank at Mule? It might actually be on there if you dropped it, because I hovered up a bunch of items before the game closed.
I actually have a bunch of amulets that need homes. +2 druid with lifesteal, life, and mana. Is that the one? Corruption noose?
No, I think it was 7 faster castrate or something. It was a castrate. 2 druid FCR at me.
I don't seem to have it unless I put it aside on a different tab.
No
Yeah, I
worries.
think it's gone. I do have this +2 druid right here.
No.
What game are you in?
Here, I'll just link it in ladder chat since you're not in here.
trying to swap a pair of Mage Fist for Train Gloves.
You desperately need faster cast, or
To hit the breakpoint that I'm at, I've got Mage Fist on, but
there's the amulet right there, the one that I've got left over.
yeah, I'll take it.
Hey, somebody got a Towel's armor. Nice. Congrats. Chunky sent me a message.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh no, they don't have to create a new character to join the kinship, but when they do
Oh,
create,
I know.
But when they
I was
do
just-
create a new character, then that character needs to have the tags. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
We just get to make
thinking
fun
maybe
of them
you
because they
could-
don't have tags. That's all.
No, I just wanted you to maybe like address that in a stream. It's been a while.
I mean, I talk about it every single time, but yeah.
Well,
People don't listen.
yeah.
So did you want that amulet or nay or nay?
Yeah, I'll come get it here in a minute. I'm doing a chaos run right now. Hey, another set at me. What's it gonna be?
Sure.
Is it a Taos? No, it's an angelic.
Is it a tall armor? No.
They never are.
Good afternoon, quick. Man, I need a nap.
When did you log off last night?
They did change the patch note repair.
How did they do it?
When they changed the rune word, they did change the patch note. When they first put out the patch notes, it did still say Thull, but then afterward they changed the patch note to Gull. I mean to Am, and like even somebody came in and told me, they're like, it said they changed it on the patch notes, and I'm like, they did? Because it didn't say it when I first looked at it. They didn't have it. Unfortunately, they didn't have it up there when it first came out, but they did change it. Maybe they changed it back. No, it's not sacred armor. That's too much strength requirement. I just went with a ornate. I'm probably gonna swap this out for a Kraken when I get a 3-socket Kraken. That's what I'm hoping for.
McCracken.
Let's get cracking.
Bum, 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 bum.
What level are you now? 94?
93. I haven't really been leveling today. I've just been messing around. We did cow levels for a while. It's kind of crappy XP.
Yeah.
We did chaos runs for a little bit, but we haven't really been hitting it hard. Oh, frickin' Ice Boson is great. The only thing she's bad at is single target damage, but she's absolutely amazing at everything else. I'm actually honestly quite surprised at how well she did last season. I mean, not only does she do amazing damage, but her crowd control is just insane. You feel like some sort of like god that has the power over life and death, because like in the middle of a battle when people are dying, all you got to do is turn around and fire an arrow into the group of monsters they're fighting, and it's like instant relief, like a freaking icy hot patch. There was one point where we were in Crystalline sorry, not Crystalline Passage, Frozen River. We were in Frozen River, and the dude was on the other side of the river for some reason. I don't know why he was over there, but he was dying. and he was like screaming like into the microphone that he was dying, and I saw exactly where he was, but I couldn't like reach over there. I couldn't even see him, but I knew where he was, so I just started firing arrows in his direction. And he's like, "Oh my God!" He's like, "Whoever fired those arrows," he goes, "You saved my life." And like I legit like just like knew that if I could just freeze the monsters over there, he'd be okay, and I did. I just kept firing arrows over there till he got out. It's like covering fire.
What game are you in?
GGM one.
Guess no one's gonna trade me some Krang's gloves for Mage Fist.
I'm kind of surprised because Trang's gloves are now best in slot for cold swords.
No, I'm wanting Krang's gloves.
Oh, that's why. Because Trang's gloves are best in slot for cold sorceresses. They need
give a
that. They
bunch of
need the 30
cold,
cold res. It used to be
yeah.
if I need the 30 cold res, and now with the Sunder, it's I need the 30 cold res.
Yeah. Well, that's why I need it, because I have a cold sunder on for my hurricane. Thank you.
You want this? You're probably wearing a Jalal's, but
Marna Jalal's. I've got this barb one, if you think anyone wants it.
I'm just dropping them on the ground in swap games. So all res and lifesteal.
Here, it's a pretty nice one. Ain't got no castrate, but
Who's getting castrated?
Paul needs Amazon amulet. Yeah, I got a couple of assassin amulets. I got a couple of assassin amulets if you want one, Paul. Get it. So what's the kinship level? What do you mean? Like, what level are we in the kinship?
What, the Discord level?
We got like... Yeah, I don't really know what the hell that even means. How do you summarize the level of a kinship?
Maximum level.
Over
Our
9,000?
highest level?
Over 9,000.
I don't think any of us are like really pushing for 99 this season. I haven't heard anybody.
No, I never push for 99.
I haven't heard anybody say they were pushing for 99. I don't think I'm pushing for 99 this season. I hit it last season. That was enough for me.
I just want to get my gear set up first. Then I might push to 99.
how many of us did hit 99 last season?
Like 8. It was 8 of us.
You were first. I think I was like 4th or 5th.
A kinship is sort of like a clan or a guild, except a little bit more than that. You know, we try and look out for each other and help each other. Clans and guilds are a little less formal. I feel like they're more... I don't know, I've been in a lot of clans and a lot of guilds back in MMO days, and I always kind of felt like the clans and guilds were... I don't know how to put it. It was like I was in a company.
Yeah.
Because there was always like a lead. There was always like a leader to the company, and the leader like just kind of like made all the decisions, and like, you know, like they didn't look out for you so much as they looked out for the you know, the like I don't even want to say the community or the group, more like the
Guild reputation.
like the guild reputation, I guess.
Yeah, I used to be a big WoW raider. Second best guild on the server.
And so like if you couldn't like keep up with the guild, you would be very easily and very quickly like dropped.
You want to make a swap game before they start turning this one into one?
I was about to. I'm just trying to give this amulet to Paul.
I'm gonna go kill Mephisto.
Yeah, then dump some stuff in the swap game. And I'm gonna
I've got a few things I need to drop.
grab me some cows or something.
Bink.
do want to level up to 93 at least, though. Just for the crafting.
I'm gonna be dropping some pretty good items on the ground, so make sure you guys come in and take a look. I've got a cold skill amulet, which is like absolutely amazing. It's a +2 cold skills, 20 all res. It's got freaking life on it and 8% faster run walk. It's going right on the dirt. So if you guys want it, grab it. It's the Skull Torque amulet.
Where's the summon druid guy?
I'm here.
I've got a druid alpha helmet here. It's got +1 to fury, which is kind of useless for you, but it's got +3 to summon direwolf and +2 to heart of the wolverine.
Actually, earlier today, Meow got me a Jalal's, so
Uh-huh.
I think I'm set.
Well, no, there are better options. This one's got 3 sockets. So you can put like a dream. No, not a dream. What's the one? With
Flickering
+2
light.
skills.
Oh, delirium.
Yeah, you can put the delirium in here. You can get +5 to direwolf, +4 to heart of the wolverine, +2 to all skills.
Oh, okay.
And it's gonna give you a bunch of procs when you get attacked. And you might turn into a little Stitch and doll, but then you just shapeshift into wolf or something. And that problem will be solved. By the way, you don't even need to shapeshift. You're a summon druid, but you don't do anything.
That's right. I do. That's
You
true.
just walk around like a stick and doll, scare the living shit out of people. Like, wow.
One
You
of the
want
most
it?
fun things about the Trank set.
I mean, it all needs is an Istrun, really.
I rated the Trangs to oh. Sorry, you were talking about the delirium.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the helmet, I can give it to you.
You can do the same thing with the Trank set too. Run around, scare everybody.
Yeah.
I can't count how many times I tried to attack somebody who was running the Trank set. I'd be like, oh no, there's a ghoul, kill it.
Let me look up this delirium rumor. What's the
I legit one time I was like half asleep and I was like chasing that dude around.
I'm like, why won't he die?
Oh man, I got a 4-socket Colossus Volge Ethereal.
Nice.
Yeah, all it needs is a Lemonist and an IO.
It's a little slow though.
Sure, we can pull that together.
Trying to get in the game. Oh, I tapped the game name wrong.
I'm not
Yeah.
in that game.
I got a Shadow Discipline skiller here too, if any of the Sins want it. It's good for pre-buffing your fade and stuff. 4-socket Kraken Shell. I need a 3-socket Kraken Shell. Okrugaken. Oh, +2 traps with 24% magic find. Sexy. Nice. Drop that on the ground over here. Blood Scarab amulets. I'm dropping all the amulets up on the top side up here. It's a lot of good little doojanks up here. Even some angelic wings and rings if you want to do the AR combo. I also dropped an ethereal ogre maul on the ground if anybody wants a freaking. If anybody wants to make a ogre maul something, I don't know what the hell you could even put in there, but I was like, okay, that's interesting.
I think you could put a crescent moon in it.
Ogre maul? Really?
Yeah, I believe you can put it in an ogre maul. I know you could put a crescent moon in an Act 2 Merc weapon. So I think you can put it in an ogre maul.
Put all the charms together too. A lot of this stuff is pretty good. It just needs to find the right hands.
Is the Grand Matron bow any good?
Ooh, some Death's gloves.
Is that the one
Those are
people look
great.
for?
Somebody can pair that up with a pair of Death belt.
Because
It's a
I
great
have a
combo.
5-socket +3 to bow and crossbow skills for a Grand Matron bow.
It's a good mist base.
Yeah, 5-socket +3 is a mist.
Do people run that? Is that even worth picking up?
It's mainly for mercs. What's the base? Matron or Mat? I always.
Get Grand Matron bow.
Yeah, that's a perfect one then.
Yeah.
What is it?
I guess. A Grand Matron bow +3 to bow, 5-socket.
Oh,
Non-eth.
they can't roll that.
Are you guys in Europe or something?
Yeah, bows don't roll that.
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I did not know
there's
that.
a Grand Matron right here with no sockets. If anyone wants to roll that for a faith or a hand of justice or a
Does it have?
or an
Does it have?
ice or
Yeah. Does it have 3 skills on it?
yeah, it's 3 skills.
I will actually take that, just in case.
Nobody uses Colossus Vulge anymore, eh?
Is the game
No
full?
way. The game is
I
full.
believe it is.
I'll take
I mean,
a
if it's an
F
FCV, somebody might snag it. If it's not F, though, nobody's going to touch it.
I'll take a F one. Absolutely.
Let's see. Hood helmets.
All right, I'm out of here. I dropped everything, got everything organized. Amulets are up by the
somebody-
wagon on the left, and like a bunch of set items over by the waypoint, and there's some charms and other good stuff in there.
Would somebody that's in there grab that matron bow for me?
I'm not in that game.
I got it.
There's another one on the ground that needs to be rolled. I need a 4 socket.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got it.
Anyone need a 28 life curse GC? Unfortunately, curse GCs are not useful. The curses is like the one plus to skill. Like all the other ones could potentially be useful if you have the right build, but unfortunately, the curses one is like the only one that nobody ever wants.
Thanks for that alpha helm. So I want to look at delirium as a potential.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, delirium is a great base for druids. It's like a quintessential druid item.
We can probably Afghan and Istron. If somebody else got the other runes, we can set them up right now.
Isn't Ist the only rune in it that's...
It's Lem Ist Io.
Wow, the thing's cheap.
Oh, it's a Lem rune. Yeah, I don't got a Lem rune. I got an IO, but I
Is
forgot that had
that,
IO in it.
Is that 4 socket FCV up for grabs?
I think I have an IO rune.
You said
the 4 socket CV. Yeah, I have that. If you want to come to my game, it's Go 3 password 1.
Oh, here's Jules. Are you here, Ginger? I'll put the jewels up behind the.
I'll put it on the ground in town.
You said
I am not in there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's F. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Not superior,
you.
but yeah, no problem.
Hey, it's perfectly fine with me.
I was gonna make an insight, but I'm okay with the cryptic axe for now. I want a thresher instead. I should be fine.
I've got a nano thresher that I'm using, so this is perfect for me.
I now need a griffins. That's what I need.
Road 12.
What?
Road 12.
What's
meditation.
wrong with 12 what?
The insight roll 12.
Yeah.
So re-roll it. It's not like it's that expensive.
Yeah, I would re-roll that one. Do you need?
What did the
runes
crit
for it?
roll, though? That's the real question.
5.
That's not bad. 6 is
So it's
cap.
a 6, right? Yeah.
Honestly, I think the crit is more important than the meditation. The reason why is because the crit will have a huge impact on whether your mercenary is going to survive or not, because it drastically changes his lifesteal potential.
Yeah.
Whereas the meditation, yeah, it's nice for you to have the high number, but if the crit is garbage, he won't stay alive, so it doesn't matter anyway. He'll be dead.
I'll probably still re-roll it anyways if I have mana issues.
Yeah, they're cheap runes. You can re-roll it a few times.
Yeah, I'd have to hit Countess a couple times. I'm out of towels.
I have lots of those runes if you want to. If you need some. Hold on, let me come back to town. I'll give you another set. And I have a bunch of hells.
I've been mainly using my hells trying to get 35 on my spirit monarch.
Yeah, I actually need a 35 Spirit Monarch for this to reach my breakpoint for this Novasaurk.
I have like exactly my break point right now. Well,
Yeah,
one of
that's what I would have to. Yeah.
I have 99. My next one is 168.
There was
Oh,
a couple. There was a couple 18% faster cast amulets that were floating around in that crafting game. Did you grab one?
No,
I mean, if you guys are desperate for FCR,
I don't think I'll hit 168. It's I need a circlet, an arachnids, perfect spirit. 168 is
Perfect
hard to
spirit
hit.
shouldn't be too hard.
I've got two 34s that I've rolled about 15 times. So there's
somebody's
that.
offering a code for a lightning thunder. If anybody wants to take them up on that,
Go for a lightning sun.
I feel like that's a good trade right now with how valuable codes are.
You can get a lot more than a hoe for a lightning.
Yeah, even Grippy wants to go for something like a mole or whatever.
90s are going for a mal.
No, not 90s, but in the like 80, 85 or something. We looked it up yesterday for Cold
Yeah,
Thunder.
Yeah.
That's yesterday. You know how many
And
thunder?
it-
You know how
and
many
it's a
thunders
cold-
drop every single
yeah.
day?
And it's a cold sunder as well.
About 12 hours ago was yesterday.
He's not asking for a cold thunder. He's asking for a lightning.
I'm dropping a whole bunch of necklaces here, by the way. Rings.
Oh yeah, 12 is fine. My mana does not move.
Should I drop these extra jewels I have here for the GGM bank barb to pick up?
Sure.
The bank barb.
Bank barbs in Antarctica.
Yep, he ran. Ran for his life.
Cows just dropped them out.
Congrats. Because they've been muted, that's why, Cindy. Anybody that you ignore has the squelch. It's called a squelch icon. That means they've been squelched. How much damage does your crossbow enchant Sork do? I don't know. I think he's offline right now. I think last time I asked him, he said it was like 15k, but it should have gone up by quite a bit since then, because I know he's gotten Skiller and a couple other things. Realistically, if you can get maximum equipment, you're talking about like 23,000 damage per shot, which multiplies out very nicely. I'm gonna check and see what's going on in this swappy game. Looks like we're mostly finished. Yeah, mostly finished. All right, I'm gonna open this up to the puppies.
Oh no, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back a little bit later.
Let me see if somebody grabbed that Sork amulet though, because if nobody grabbed that Sork amulet, pick it back
All right,
up.
who grabbed that matron bow?
I did.
I'm getting ready to complete a quest. Where can I go to pick it up?
I'm doing a chaos run right now, so I will come to you in just a second.
Oh wow!
Sounds good.
Drop that one on the ground.
What?
Just a really nice little druid ammy. +1 druid, 10% faster cast, and it has all res 12 on it.
Oh, that would have been me.
That was you?
Yeah.
Nice little amulet.
Yeah.
I have a dual leech, 2 shape-shifting, 12 all-res amulet.
Not bad.
Alright. Alright, so the game name and password for this is GGM Swappy, and the password is Tank Treads. You guys are more than welcome to grab anything that's left on the ground. Still some decent stuff on the ground, some nice amulets, some pretty decent charms. 2 very good tiaras, which need to find some heads. And some other little lobby items and stuff like that, so feel free to grab whatever you guys need. As the kinship becomes richer, so too will the swap games become richer. Eventually we get to the point where we're like, who needs a Ravenfrost? There's like 6 Ravenfrosts on the ground, like
Who needs this hustle base?
bunch of mage fists just sitting there, nobody wants them.
What game are you in for the bow?
DR4, usual password.
DR?
D as in George.
Here you go. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Ral, and
I don't know who
E.
just
Ruby.
did that, but thank you. You just dropped a crossbow skiller. You are a god.
Crossbow skiller?
Bow and crossbow skills.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That was some other druid. Low level fella.
Now I need to do my Anyas, and I can move on to nightmare quests.
I'm looking for immune to poison ring if anyone can find one.
What?
Poison resist?
No, just being a dick. I just died from poison, so I was saying I want a poison immune ring.
Sounds like you need a cure helmet.
Yep.
Pretty much makes you immune to poison. I can't join any games. This keeps giving me cannot connect to server.
There's a massive lag
Oh,
spike going
crap.
on right now.
There we go. I was able to join the game that I failed to create. I Why you always gotta be booby trapping the damn waypoints? Y'all are some just straight up evil.
That is a nice scepter.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Holy crap. That's 5 sockets. That's a wicked hybrid CTA right there.
It's 5 sockets? Oh yeah, you can just Larzik it.
Yeah, that's max 5 sockets.
Actually, that's best in slot for a Hammerden, basically.
Yes.
You put CTA in it. CTA has plus the skills, and then with the 3 and the 2 that's on it, it ends up being better than basically anything else you can use on that character. The only downside to running CTA like that is that you don't get the faster cast, but it doesn't matter.
Bowden's not exactly super attached to FCR.
That's not for a Bowden, that's for a Hammerden.
Oh.
It's a +3 concentration, +2 blessed hammer, war scepter. So you 5 socket it, and then you grab the you probably want to get a good CTA. And the cool thing about it is you don't need a CTA anymore. So you can do something else with your offhand.
That's an easy couple burr, probably.
That's actually a very, very nice find, yeah.
I'm actually going to look that up.
I'm not sure if he knows what he has. You might want to tell
I
him.
don't. Yeah, it's. Well, I said better.
Honestly, probably best off with something like that is to trade it on Treachery. Get what it's worth.
Yeah.
Some Hammerden out there is going to want that.
Not a hybrid, that's a hybrid. That's like a smite. Smite Hammerden. Concentration. 3. Blessed hammer. 2. 5 burr, 7 burr.
How much?
2 burr. 2 burr accepted 2 days ago. There's 2 on there right now. 1 for 7 burr, 1 for 5 burr. Right before ladder.
Post him a screenshot so he knows how much it's worth. Just like snippet.
Okay.
$666 gold dropped out of this chest. That's it. We're quitting.
No, man.
It's the end of the day.
Diablo's gonna walk again.
Hey, a Kraken shell. Hey, a 3-socket Kraken shell. 448. I have to look that up and see what the max defense is on a Kraken shell. I'm looking for one that's near perfect without superior.
$523 max damage defense on the Kraken.
There's something soothingly fun about just like playing this character and just like, mindlessly slaughtering everything that I come across.
They call it Path of Exile syndrome.
Nah. Never really had fun playing that game.
But now you are, because you're playing a character that deletes the entire screen.
I mean, this character could always delete the entire screen, though. She just did it a little bit more slowly.
Yeah, I mean, traps.
The entire screen all at once.
Yeah, what you would do is you would build all of her charges. Fist of Fire, Blades of Ice, Phoenix Strike, and Phoenix Strike would use all 3 effects, not just one, so it would actually do more, and it would hit more, because the Chaos Ice Bolt, the Chain Lightning, and the Meteor would all come out at once. And you would go up to a target, and you would kick it, and literally all of your charges would just absolutely annihilate everything on the screen. I mean, it was insane, but it was only for that brief moment that you unleashed all of your charges at that particular moment. This is actually less than that, because I can't unleash all 3 full charges from the Phoenix Strike, and it's not quite as powerful as the original version. But honestly, I can release multiple charges of the charge that I can release, so that's nice. But like being able to release all of them at once was just kind of crazy. Like when you see me running around and you see the lightning coming out, like that's cool and all. And when you see the ice coming out, that's cool and all. And you see the meteors come out, that's cool and all. But imagine all of them at once. Every single thing that I'm doing all at the same exact moment. Everything gets deleted. It was really fun, like, doing that, but, like, the build-up process to that point was always so long. Because you had to attack 3 times for every single charge up. And, like, that's times 4 different charge ups, and that's assuming, of course, that you don't miss, which you always end up missing some of the charge ups. So, like, to get to that point where you could do that screen deletion, like, you just had to... You had so much work to do to get there. It always felt just like a terrible way of going about things, because, yeah, you did lots of damage when you unleashed all your charges, but, like, you just couldn't, like, ever get all the charges quickly enough. Like, by the time I built up my charges... Like, most of the time the monsters were dead, especially if I was in a group. Like, you guys were already killing the damn things. So they'd be all dead in, like, a half a second, and I'd be, like, still over there building my charges.
Give me just a second. Just give me a second, I'm working on it.
Tell me this dude's Thompson.
I really wish the meteors weren't so laggy, because I would totally use them. I'm gonna use them this whole time, and let's see if I can crash myself. If the game crashes, I'm going to sleep.
Well, good night then, just in case.
I feel like you didn't sleep at all.
I didn't get much.
Because you were still on whenever I went to bed, and then I got up and went to work and looked at my phone, and you were still on. And that was...
Well, it was it's my girlfriend's day off day, and so she likes to sleep in, and I didn't want to wake her up, so instead of going to bed in the bedroom like I normally do, you know, and like I just to make sure that she got a nice full rest, I slept on the couch, which was terrible, and it's freaking like I don't even. It's just not a good experience sleeping on the couch. It doesn't have anything to do with the couch being uncomfortable or anything. It's just like we got cats, and the cats are just like all about doing dumbass shit all throughout the middle of the night, like scratching on boxes and just like.
Yeah.
And then the dog was with me because I didn't want to let the dog in there with her because the dog would have jumped up on the bed, woke her up immediately, and so like the dog is like also distracted by the cats, and like every time the cats would do something, the dog would get up and fucking like chase the cats or try to see what the hell they were doing, and like it was just stupid. Like it's just stupid.
Language, you're on stream.
It's stupid. It's a poopy poo poo caca.
Beep beep.
Yeah, I gotta allow my cat out of the bedroom too, or she'll like sleep on my face.
I mean, I'd be okay if they'd freaking go to sleep, but they don't. They just like start doing dumb stuff. like
Oh,
chasing
start
each
getting,
other
like,
around the
little
damn
trade
room
wars
and like I don't even freaking know. Like the
Cat's
one
most active
cat
at
just
dusk dawn.
the one cat just prowls around the house looking for things to pee on.
Uh-oh.
It's his whole life.
He's not
It's
fixed.
my life.
It doesn't matter. Like he's like this anxious ball of just like anxiety. Like it's just he's like anxiety personified. Like legit, he finally found somewhere he likes to sit, and I had to laugh because like he's laying on his little perch, and like I go to pet him, and he's like he doesn't want to move out of his perch because I guess this is his spot, right? So he's claimed it, but like he also doesn't want to be petted, and so like you go to pet him, and he does this like thing with his neck where like he pulls his head in. And he's like "Eee!" And like his whole face like squishes in because he's pushing it so far back that the skin on his neck is like pushing forward, and so his face looks all fat. And I'm like, could you look any more disgusted that I'm in the vicinity of you? Like I don't even have to touch him. He just like if I'm standing like near the spot where he's laying, he's just like yeah. Sit up here. What the hell was that? Let's try Worldstone. That sounds like fun. Yep. Go grab my Merc first.
Don't you dare.
Worldstone ski.
Good afternoon.
I think I need to respec for survivability. I have double mosaic and some semi-okay rune words, but just squishy. And should I respec and do more points into weapon block and fade and max tiger strike instead of fist of fire? If you have fist of fire max, that's why you're squishy. Fist of fire converts all your physical damage into fire damage and prevents you from being able to life leech. It also prevents life tap from working as well. That's why you're squishy. You can't steal any life. You need to take your points out of Fist of Fire. Fist of Fire is completely a no-go because it prevents you from being able to life leech.
Garbage.
The only build that I found that works effectively is max Phoenix Strike, max Blades of Ice, max Claws of Thunder, and then you can dump points into Tiger Strike or Dragon Talon depending on how many kicks you want. You said you're using Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail and Fist of Fire don't work together, so there's another problem with your build. The two abilities are mutually exclusive. They do not work together. Because Dragon Tail requires physical damage to actually function, and because Fist of Fire converts all physical damage into fire damage, when you use the two together, they actually interfere with each other and cause the damage output to actually drop. Depending on what level of your Fist of Fire, it will actually almost completely ruin the damage from Dragon Tail. So you definitely do not want to be using Dragon Tail and Fists of Fire together. You can use Dragon Tail and you can use Fists of Fire, but don't use them together. I have actually been putting some points into Weapon Block. I put 5 base points into Weapon Block so far. Yes, if you're doing Dragon Tail, I would definitely do Tiger Strike, because Dragon Tail is physical damage. I have a whole video on Dragon Tail if you want to check it out, but basically how Dragon Tail works is it checks the monster to see how much physical damage you would deal. Then, after checking the monster to see how much physical damage you deal, it then takes that damage and converts it into fire. So, Tiger Strike has a massive effect on Dragon Tail because it's going to give you a huge amount of physical damage when you tap the target. But the main problem with Dragon Tail is that it has to go through 2 resistances before it hits the monster. It's got to go through the physical resistance, and then it has to go through the fire resistance. So if you come across a monster that's physical immune, you will do no fire damage because the monster takes no physical damage. So when it goes to check the monster to see how much physical damage you are dealing, you're going to deal 0, and then when it converts your 0 into fire damage, it's going to be 0. This is a big issue with the ability, so you need to use things like Amplify Damage or Decrepify to remove the physical resistance or to reduce their resistance entirely. But the problem is then after it hits the physical resistance, it then has to pass the fire resistance, which causes another issue. So if you come across a fire immune monster, now you're running another problem. So now even if you have like 10,000 physical damage and it converts very nicely over to the fire, now you go up against a fire immune and then again you do 0 damage. So it's a very complicated skill and it requires a very complicated build. It might not necessarily be the best skill unless you've got the right equipment to support it. You're probably going to want to use something like Atmoscarab to apply amplify damage, so that you have the reduction in the physical resistance of the monster. That way, when it goes to check the physical damage, it will actually apply a higher amount. And you may even want some negative fire res on the character. Maybe something like a Phoenix would be a good idea. Do a single claw setup and then run a Phoenix, because well, actually you can't do that with Mosaic, but the reason why that would be good is because it would increase the physical damage and it would also decrease the fire resistance of the monster, which is both things that help out Dragontail. I kind of avoid Dragontail, and because I have some life leech issues with the ability. For some reason or another, it doesn't seem to leech life properly. There's some sort of bug. Somebody posted on one of my videos, and they said that there's actually a known bug with Dragontail, apparently like not leeching life or like desyncing or something. Let me go to my Dragontail video and see what the hell they said. Oh, I think I remember where it was. Now that I think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I got so many comments on my videos these days, I can't keep up with them all. You guys are great. And I'm sorry if I don't reply to your comment, but I'm trying. Especially with ladder, I usually fall way behind every time we do ladder. And then I try and catch up. Reminds me of those celebrities that they promise to get back to everybody. Like, I'll try and reply to every letter that's sent to me, and then they get like 1 million letters, and there's like no way they can ever reply.
I wish I could comment on them on the TV.
Oh yeah, you wish you could? Well, you can if you try.
No, I can't. Yeah, it's a smart TV, but it ain't that smart. I can't bring up a keyboard. I can just hit it like. That's all I can do. I don't ever watch you on the computer.
This is the one right here. There was another YouTuber who made a video on the Sin, and I believe he did a Dragontail build. That is not the correct one.
That feedback in your mic, anytime you have Kubus around, it
Jingling.
sounds like no, it sounds like he's like grunting, like a dog grunting, or
He does grunt like all the
faintly
time.
growling. That's what that feedback in your mic sounds like on Discord.
Hmm.
Sounds like just a really faint.
Might just have to buy another headset. I don't know. I tried to go with a slightly different model this time, and I think that's why it doesn't really quite work right. The P3210 is the one I use, and I found one on Amazon that's a P3210-1 or -I or something. And
I haven't heard it until just recently.
yeah, I think it's something degrading in the headset itself.
But I don't hear it like on your videos. I just hear it on Discord.
Yeah, because I have a filter on the Streamlabs that prevents most of that from coming through. And the filter on Discord doesn't quite work the same.
Okay.
In fact, I was actually going to check and see if I could edit the filter program on Discord, but I don't know. I don't know if that's even a thing. Let's try a different noise suppression, see if that works. I changed it to crisp. Is that any better?
Still there.
Didn't think so. I'll just have to get a new headset. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. Dragon tail effects. Man, my voice is like just dying. Dragon tail attacks faster client side than server side. I suspect that the client side is ignoring the 30 EIS debuff that all sequence skills have, but the server side is respecting it as usual. I suspect this because common knowledge passed down through IAS calculations is the negative 40 EIS was the Dragon Tail debuff, but that doesn't include the 30 EIS sequence debuff. It's a bunch of stuff like with apparently the old strafe bug was very similar, which got fixed in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Let's see here. When using Dragon Tail on the Assassin and attacking with it repeatedly multiple times in a row causes rubber banding. This is most evident by the fact that the enemies don't take damage and my mana keeps going up and down because the client is thinking the kick has gone off while the server thinks the opposite. So the mana is immediately refunded. Basically, it causes like issues where you think you've attacked and you're not attacking. So like you're not getting life leech, but you think you're in there fighting and it's not actually doing anything. Like it's all really kind of like bad. And until they fix Dragon Tail, it might be better just to avoid it. You can look up more information on it if you want to. There's a couple builds out there for Dragon Tail though. I mean, if you want to look up those, I think there was a guy that had very specifically a Dragon Tail build. You got a question. Yesterday, you maybe didn't see with exactly 20 points to use for the Valkyrie skill. Would use it only to max Valkyrie, or would you put some points in passives? Level 17 is really like the magic sweet spot for
Valkyrie, unless you're planning on maxing her completely, which is a whole different story. The Valkyrie actually gains a large amount of damage at level 17 because she gets access to her her magical Warpike Spear, rare Warpike Spear, and that rare Warpike Spear is really powerful for her. In general, you don't. So basically, getting her to level 17 is like the best option. You can also make her tankier by beefing up your dodges, avoid, and evade, because she gets those dodge, avoid, and evade hard points. A lot of people will put 1 point in each one, and that, plus the skills will affect them, but the plus the skills doesn't affect the Valkyrie in terms of her passive, options. So adding in evade, avoid, and dodge points will actually make her tankier. And it will make you tankier at the same time. So get her to level 17. That's like the bare minimum for her to have the high damage output. And then if you really want to make her tanky, then you go with the passives and the other things like that. If you want to do like a full build on her, that's a whole other story. And in that case, you're gonna like max her out. You're gonna max out decoy. You're gonna max out crit. You're gonna max out frickin' like the penetrate skill. And then you're going to dump whatever's left into the passives, and then by the time you're finished, you've got like the God Valkyrie of the world of Oz, and she runs around just like one-shotting most stuff. Yeah, level 17 is the magic point. That's with plus to skills, by the way. So if you've got like 4 or 5 plus to skills or 10 plus to skills, then you only need to drop 7 hard points into the Valkyrie, so it's not really that big of a deal. And then you can spend those other points in other places. Usually most people have a lot of plus to skills, so you don't need to usually put like an amazingly large amount of points into the Valkyrie herself. You just got to make sure that with your plus to skills, your torch, your Annie, like your amulet, whatever else you've got going on, that she's sitting at level 17. Yeah, the servers are actually quite horrible today. They really are. All right, guys and gals, I'm really not feeling good today. My throat is bothering me really bad. I will probably be back on later today, but I'm gonna go catch a nap. I will see you guys later.